Hello, hello. Let's see what we got here. I'm gonna have to level up another character today. I'm gonna have to obtain 3 more characters and do 15 co-op commissions. Oh, that's a lot of secret letter clues. Yeah, I'm gonna have to actually get those done today. Oh my god, I hate that. Like, the game will realize where the mouse is or reposition the mouse, and then the controller won't be responding because the mouse had priority over it. That's... we'll claim that. Alright, so let's get that out of the way. What's the hedge? Oh, that's the serum one. Just do a dismantle.
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time. Ugh. So let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late. Sybil, grant me your wrath!
Oh, wait. I accidentally turned it off. Whee!
Holiness! Yay! All down! Commission accomplished!
Ah, we got 2 more
Yay!
thoughts.
All down! That was all thanks to me, Mistress Patience.
I'm probably going to get some extra characters for free if I advance in the story real quick. So I'll do that for some of the characters, but... we'll do the commissions later on. Hi, Incisor. Welcome to the Pillow Fort. Feel free to lurk as much as you want. Oh, this is interesting. You're about to start a special quest. Leaving the designated area will interrupt your progress, requiring you to restart from the last save point. For best experience, we recommend completing the quest when you have enough time to full storyline. Oh.
I'm having this dream again.
That giant beast blocked your path. Its release of death.
I'm gonna shut out that voice.
Anyway, I must get out of here and get rid of these terrible thoughts that cling to me like a plague.
I wonder if I'll like get to have access to her full time eventually, or if it's just during specific story segments.
Wake up, or you'll die.
I'm not gonna get got. You're gonna get got. Perfect dodge of protagonists in Chapter Twilight. Facing strong enemies, dodging the last moment of our attack will slow nearby enemies for a period.
Captain, you're finally back with us. That filthoid is on its last breath. Keep it up and finish it.
Urian, retreat to the rear with me. Your wound is opening up again. Trust her.
Oh. Oh, mistimed that. That is a really broken time stop skill. I guess that's why I'm the captain.
It's
Hi, Nylock. How's it going? You having a good day?
Your hands are drenched in wet, slimy filth. Uncertain whether it's the filthoid's secretions or its innards.
That's good to hear.
A sudden joy tingles through your soul, bringing an inexplicable elation. Do not resist, because I am what you actually are. I am your instinct for death. One day you shall follow my lead and obey the ancient will.
I was thinking about that ability yesterday. I haven't really got it to work that way again, lol. The time stop thing. Yeah, it seems to be slightly finicky. But it was working really good once I got it down.
That annoying voice has finally stopped. I should go check on the others.
I got a chest. Oh, I can't use the bro boxy. Means I'm gonna have to actually pay attention to the chests. Wait a second. Okay, I would need to. I'm gonna let it time out. Yeah, it works on that guy. I can't really get it to work anywhere else, as far as I know. Yeah, it might be just like a super buff that you get just for the story. Then, attacking Foxy Enamel Wheel. Like, it would be overpowered if you could do it anywhere. It'd be a bit of a nightmare in multiplayer too, I guess. Let's see. Ooh, give me that. Oh, that was an adventurer one. Yeah. I'm guessing I could swap back to her somehow after this is over with to view it. Oh, there's Daphne.
We've completed our mission, right?
No, not until we get back alive. It's all right, Daphne. Calm down. Everything's going to be okay. Calm down. You're back. Are you injured?
I'm all right.
Good to hear that. When you got tangled up by that filthoid, I thought I'd never... I'm just glad to see you're okay.
I had time stop hacks. Of course I'm okay.
There are so few of us left. And those who survived are heavily wounded. If you have the time, would you stay and talk to the wounded? Thank you. I'm heading back to find something. So please take care of them for the time being. The soldiers look up to you. Your encouragement will make them feel better.
Where are you going?
The battle map shows several warehouses near our location. We might find some first aid kits there if we're lucky. I'm already out of coagulants and painkillers, but some of the soldiers haven't been treated yet. Their injuries can't afford any more delays.
You should stay. I'll go.
This is the medic's job.
And the medic stays. You aren't strong enough to deal with the filthoids out there alone. We can't afford to lose our only medic.
Yeah, that's smart. You don't let the healer go out into danger.
Understood. I'll follow your... Is your radio still working?
Yes, it still works.
Then please stay on the channel so we can keep in touch.
Oh. That actually put me back with my character.
Fall asleep.
Damn those freaking rotters.
I failed to protect you, I'm sorry.
Please don't say that, Captain. You did your best. Those despicable cowards are using filthoids as their weapon. The Forsakens are monsters. Just like their filthoid pets. And those blasted airheads giving us the orders are just as bad. The mission brief mentioned nothing about the filthoid hordes down here. Oh, sorry about that.
Of course the
Shouldn't have
higher-ups
vented my
didn't,
frustration from
like,
the
give us a
captain.
full briefing.
It's all right. Letting out emotions is better than being unable to speak at all.
You always know how to soothe people, Captain. And thank goodness we have you. We thought we were goners. It's just that we're too green. If only Commander Avar were here. As a veteran, he must have a way to get us out.
Sir Avar. Still no word from him.
Gotta make those rotters pay.
Alright,
Wonder how
careful.
the other guys are doing.
Thank goodness our captain is alright.
Give me the portable power unit.
Damn those filthoid.
Doctor? Dr. Daphne? We're stuck in this bloody dump. Please, Dr. Daphne. If I don't make it, do me a favor and bury me.
Hey, enough of that talk. We're getting out of here alive. Right, keep raising your voice to attract the filthoids. I'll be like, don't be discouraged. We're out of painkillers, so I have to grumble
We're
a
out of
bit to make
painkillers.
myself better.
Dr. Daphne and you covered our retreat just then. How is she?
She's all right. She told me to come check on all of you.
Good to hear that. A highborn lady like her could have stayed at the academy. But no, she chose to serve with the 13th Legion. What was she thinking? Eternal glory and loyalty to our Emperor. Those aristocrats say that all the time. I wonder if any of them would still be so keen on that when they're actually in a filth pit like this. But Dr.
Nope.
Daphne has real medical skills and a soft, pretty voice. We gotta keep her safe, Captain. Don't want her to die here.
Is the medical skills or the pretty voice why you care so much about her? Because I'm thinking it's the ladder.
Wonder how the other guys. Wonder.
I guess I can't get through there from here. That was just the way I came in.
Damn those filthoids. Damn.
I found a chest. You guys are seriously trying to do this to me? It's a shiny bro boxy! I got a shiny bro boxy!
Samuel, here we go.
Yoink. Let's see what we got here. We're gonna send him with our miraculous bow boxy. Let's see. Oh. And went all the way up to level 40 there. I need to get another bro boxy to up him again. But yeah.
Kill.
I wonder. We got no materials. You know what? I'll worry about the trait thing later. I'll just be happy that I got my shiny Robot suit. Yeah. Interact with transformers, deactivate their devices, check all the color of the cables, tell which are active. Check the color of the cables, connect the device to determine their status. Orange is inactive.
The warehouse does have a few military supply crates.
Great. But before you search, make sure the crates are safe to be approached.
Oh, it actually locks the door too. Alright. Okay. What's this here? Okay, I'm gonna have to actually go in there. Alright. What do we have here? Just regular Lumi. Nice.
I got it. The medicine appears to be in good condition.
That's great. Thank you. Be careful on your way back. The toys are probably lurking around this place.
Well, that's behind that door. Got your medicine.
You're
I'm starting to
back.
lose my mind grinding wedges. Yeah. I had to do so many stages on 50 to 55 to get serenities for Anemo and Lumino. And I still got quite a few other wedges I'm probably still going to have to farm from that grade. But I did get them.
Great.
Give the medicine
This
to
will help
Daphne.
stabilize the.
She treats the wounded. Need to run the
news from
level
the
31
snowwolves?
because I need 3 of a blue one. Oh, that's interesting.
Not yet. While you were away, I tried reaching out to Commander Avar of the Snowwolves and Chief Commander Fulvis, but none of the comm channels were working.
I'll probably eventually like go to the lower ones to like get completion for trial experience, but yeah, I'm not sure if I actually need anything for any of my builds right now from them.
Keep trying. And meanwhile, let's see if we can find a safer place for the wounded.
Actually, I have a plan.
What is it?
Take a look at this map. We're currently in the storage area where the exit is blocked. However, there are some underground tunnels that we haven't checked yet. Most Imperial cities and fortresses have elaborate networks of underground sewers. In recent years, some of these tunnels were expanded and reinforced to serve as air raid shelters.
That's not even for experience, so that's what's making me lose my mind. Yeah, I can only imagine you intentionally doing it because it actually benefits you. Like, what are you trying to get from them?
If we're lucky enough and the Forsakens didn't set up any ambushes, maybe we could get the wounded there to rest and recover. Besides, the sewer tunnels run all the way outside the fortress, so if our reinforcements arrive, they can easily get to us. Of course, the tunnels might be risky as well. If you think it's feasible, allow me to scout ahead first.
3 edges on range so I can make a yellow one.
It's worth a try. But we can't risk having our medic do this alone.
Oh, you gotta use blues with a yellow blueprint?
But now, only the 2 of us can move or act. And the Filthoids might attack this place any time. You should stay and keep the squad safe. I may
And
not
I
be a
haven't quite
professional
gotten
scout,
one of the yellow
but
blueprints yet.
over time I've picked up some useful skills, so...
All right. Be careful down there. Make sure to sidestep any confrontation with the enemies.
Understood. I'll stay on the radio while you keep contacting the others. And if I lose contact for more than half an hour, please, lead the squad to find another way. Don't be scared, Daphne. Everyone's survival depends on you. Don't be scared.
And we let the medic run off on her own. I suppose we have to hold down the fort.
Daphne, protect the wounded.
Yes, Captain.
Hang in there. Attack on the enemy. Answer my calls. Oh, God, no.
Copy.
We've got a response.
What's the weather like in Hyperborea today?
It's raining tonight.
Something I gotta question. Why does she have a geology passive? A geology passive?
Filthoids just keep showing up.
Which character has a geology passive?
Hang in there, kid.
Oh, Daphne? I don't know.
Sarava.
Focus on the fight. I've got your six.
Beyblade's so good. Oh. How are they spawning next to the door?
Take out that Forsaken guy first. The Filthoids are following his lead.
I can do that.
You tell me you're the only Griffin left alive. Where are the rest of your squad?
They're right ahead. Most of them are heavily injured. Please follow me. We've repelled the Filthoids and set up a temporary shelter, but I don't think this place will hold. Daphne has tended to the wounded, but due
This
to
guy's a
their injuries,
badass.
they're currently unable to fight.
Okay. You two have done pretty well. I've checked on everyone. Why the grief? You still have your arms and legs, so stand up straight and pull yourself together. I know what you've been through. I've seen many of our fallen soldiers along the way. But you are soldiers. Save your condolences for when you're home and safe. So, are you two okay?
We're doing fine. Just carrying out the orders from higher ups and almost got killed. Thanks for asking, sir.
Never mind. You, do the report, please.
Yes, sir. As planned, the Griffins and the Snow Wolves were expected to launch a two-way assault on Lonza Fortress. However, the Griffins were ambushed shortly after we began our infiltration. The passageways between the zones were blocked. We lost contact with some of our men, and the rest have suffered heavy casualties. Our comlinks have been severed too. We're essentially trapped here.
Actually, the Snow Wolves went through the same situation as yours. Keep this between us. Don't let the wounded know. So, seems like the two of you are the only combat-capable Griffins left in the squad. Daphne, we've opened the passage between the storage area and the processing area. And there's a place in the middle that's reasonably secure. I've given the signal, and you'll be escorted there for a better rest.
Nice.
You come with me and continue the mission.
I can take action with you. Please let me.
You hurt your leg. Are you okay? How did you manage to make it here?
Don't mind me. I've saved one last dose of anesthetic for myself. The latest Academy potion is quite effective at killing pains, so it's okay.
Medic Daphne, what is Article 12 of the Hyperborean Legionary Code of Conduct?
Now is not the time for rules. I can still...
Yeah, take it easy, girl. You don't need to force yourself.
Medic Daphne, answer your superior officer.
The chain of command must be respected during all military operations.
Daphne Theodore, medic of the 13th Legion of the Hyperborean Empire.
Yes, sir.
Hold all actions and stand by. After joining up with the Snow Wolves, proceed with the wounded Griffins to the processing area for rest and await further orders. Is that clear?
Sir, yes, sir.
She
Okay.
really doesn't want
You
to do that.
follow me and proceed with the mission.
1 of 3 obtained. It does drop. Nice. Congratulations.
Yes, sir.
Hope you get the other 2 copies quickly. Yeah, I don't know if you were here for our alleys, but I got lucky. I got a shiny bro boxy in this quest area right here. I was so happy. Ah, yeah.
Samuel?
Mentioned something about Daphne here.
Emergency supplies are packed, ready to deploy at any time.
Let's see, ranged weapon triggers. Okay, it's probably not that. Oh, I'm not seeing anything about geology in Daphne's passive. Profile tab?
Samuel?
Emergency supplies are packed, ready to deploy at any time.
Oh! She probably either breaks those rocks in the overworld real fast, or she might actually get more minerals when you break the rocks with her, is what I'm gonna guess. From what I understand, like, people who have, like, a trait when fishing, like, will auto-fish.
Are we going on an
Or something
adventure
like that.
today?
Tamer.
Oliver would be much better at fighting than me.
I wonder if he actually recruits Genimons easier than regular people.
Samuel, here we go.
We'll get here. Skilled in combat. Oh, she gets the tamer, but she doesn't got it right now. Oh, actually. I can't upgrade that just yet.
Are
Love
you
this
inviting
one.
me on a date?
She's got fishing,
Where are we heading for today's
Wiener.
haul?
gathering resources. That makes sense. Astute mind. Adapts quickly and may obtain bonus rewards. Huh. Wait. Kind of want to build a DPS truffle for some reason. I imagine traveling around on that pig is quite fun. Like, one of the streamers I watched, like, she's going around with truffle. And when she went up against Story Psyche, she just rode on the pig and constantly jumped through her when she was flying.
You're not going to ask me anything.
You just said soldiers must obey.
Given what we've been through, are you really going to be as weak as a piece of wood?
You also said that one must fully concentrate when engaging in combat. The current circumstances are perilous. Being sidetracked by criticism might lead to casualties.
You sharp-tongued brat.
He has a huge AoE around him.
A cargo lift. Could be a good chance to resupply. But I'd better stay alert. Could be an ambush.
Give me that. Access the lift controls. Before I do that, I'm gonna check what's over there. Well, the chest might be on the left. Well, looks like I do have to access the left. I can do that. What's up? Anything up here? That's where the chest was. I love how the small characters roll instead of slide. Yeah. Good old Sonic mode right there. Oh wait. What did that do? Surely there was more there than just the adventure token. Right? I guess probably not. The adventure token might just actually have been all there was. I suppose that also makes it a little bit easier to get the chest that was over there too, I suppose.
Let's sort through the situation here first. Our battle plan involved Colonel Fulvis and his numerically superior squad, the Narwhals, launching a diversionary attack on the bridge leading to Lonza Fortress to distract the Forsakens. Meanwhile, the Snow Wolves and the Griffins would parachute right on top of the fortress. Our two squads would infiltrate the fortress via the engine room and the arsenal, then launch a direct strike and seize the central control room. However...
The Forsakens predicted our moves.
Yes.
There must be a spy.
Either they have intercepted our communications, or there is a spy working for the Forsakens in the League. Regardless of how our plans got out, the Forsakens were undoubtedly well prepared. They used the fortress's defense systems to ambush us, and even lured a bunch of filthoids here. We planned for an infiltration strike, so none of us were equipped with heavy weapons for large beasts. The only option was to throw our lives at it.
Given that Lonza Fortress was designed by Imperial engineers, you might know how to disable its defense systems, right?
You literally slept through your cryptography courses, didn't you?
I cannot believe you're still sore about that, sir.
Never mind. Acing those courses wouldn't be much help in this case anyway. The Forsakens have modified the mechanisms in the fortress. We don't have time to go through each hard point and crack every code. But disabling the systems first would be the right call. So we should reach the engine room next. Cutting their power will shut down the systems, giving us the time to rescue our trapped soldiers. That's our main objective in the next move. Operating the devices there requires 2 people. Thank God I took you with me. Hold on, we're getting a call.
Hello? Does anyone copy? What's the weather like in Hyperborea today?
It's raining tonight in Dismania.
Commander Avar, is that you? I'm Vic.
Avar listening. Give me a report.
After we split our forces, Monica and I took the path along the outer perimeter. We're about to reach the engine room.
I like that they had code words and code answers. That's actually really like in-depth thinking.
engine room? Are you trying to...
I'm calling you specifically to give you an update, sir. We'll make an attempt to shut down the power unit.
The engine room is probably full of traps. Cease your actions and stay where you are. The captain and I will get to your place in about 15 minutes.
Please, let us try, sir. Every moment we delay puts our comrades in greater danger.
You...
And one more thing. Since the captain is with you, may I ask how the Griffins are doing? My brother Simon is in that squad.
We have yet to secure his body.
What?
He means Simon's got some injuries, but the medic has taken care of him in a temporary shelter. There's no need to worry about him.
Understood. Thank you, sir.
Your way with words. Take my advice. Never try to comfort anyone, okay?
Yeah, subtlety in this action's best to avoid a panic and keep soldiers focused.
Loud and clear, sir.
Vic, Monica, hang in there. We're coming.
Since they've reworked the mechanisms, does that mean there are some elite engineers in the Forsakens?
Of course. I've repeatedly warned the bigoted higher-ups not to take the Forsakens as mere illiterate barbarians. They have controlled the fortress for over 6 months. If they are barbarians, what does that make us?
The higher-ups were way too complacent.
Well, no one grasps the art of command better than Fulvis, after all. Let the great commander explain himself to the chief. Let's see if his silver tongue can charm.
There was one hiding right there.
This time.
I'm blind. What do we got up here?
Samuel, answer my call.
Room's clear for now. Time to access the control panel.
Come on. Oh. It's always nice getting one of those. 4-star without much effort. Alright, I got another one of those.
Authorizing access. Please wait.
Sound of alarm is protect the control panel. It literally spawned right on the control panel. I think I can't get damage yet. My Beyblade's too strong. Control panel unlocked. Access granted. Oh, I didn't activate the cargo lift in the other room. Oh, it rotates over and then switches down. Can I go up in there? No. But I can grab this that I didn't notice before. Yeah. Okay, that one's far away. Oh, the chest's right in there. There's something I'm missing to activate. Oh, it's got a little opening here. Good job, Commander. You took care of the problems for me. Yoink. Can they just lead to the same area? Well,
You've made it. Vic's down there. He was trying to shut down the Foxica tank, but he got locked behind a door. They've re-encrypted the control panel. I've got to figure out something else.
Monica, can hear me? The engine room. Run! No!
it's gonna blow.
Vic? What happened? Vic! Hang in there. I'm nearly finished. Almost there. It just won't crack. Of all times.
Pull yourself together. I've got this. I'll take care of the door. You get down there and help me shut down the device to save Vic. Follow my lead. The quicker we are, the higher our chances of saving our comrade. Understood?
Let's do
The
it.
engine room is the heart of the entire fortress. And all the power that keeps the fortress running comes from the Foxica tank in there. But a direct attack would only lead to explosion. So you need to shut down the Foxynamo wheels around it first. You should be able to recognize those wheels, aka the blue ones, right? What you need to do is turn them yellow.
Yeah, I can
I
do that.
graduated a long time ago, sir.
All right, kid. Play it by ear then.
Following the cables on the ground may help me get to the Foxynamo wheels. I hope they're not too tricky to be found. I'll shut down this one first.
Familiar trace. Ah, I can't activate that just yet.
Right, that's one down. Time to find the rest.
I'll take that chest.
That should work.
Wait. Is there anything in here? Ooh. I'm gonna just ignore the mission control area for a moment. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to eventually go through here, so I'll worry about it later. At the very least, like, I'll have the option to do it. Oh, there's another chest over here. Don't mind if I do. Freshly issued is in tatters. Claw slash and bite marks. A broken blade. Knuckles, spell and stuff. Fought to the better end. Victorald. Message scratched him with a blade. Monica, next time I'm beating you at the shooting range.
Vic's body. The Foxynamo wheel in such a weird place. Those engineers sure know how to make things involved.
Alright, it's up here.
That was complicated.
Wait, there's a portal power unit up there? Or was I grabbing it through the wall? XP is XP, yeah.
Damn it!
Warning. Foxifer tank overload risk detected. Please check if more than required Foxynamo wheels have been activated.
Overload risk.
Uh-oh.
Listen, I need you to go to the lower floor of the engine room, activate all the backup Foxynamo wheels, then evacuate immediately.
Oh, we're gonna force it to blow up.
Since we can't shut them down our way, we can let them do it in a self-destructive way.
You mean exploding the Foxifer tank by overloading it? Got it.
Well, I could see a big kaboom.
Backup Foxynamo, well done. I'll unlock the control authority for the remaining 3 Foxynamo wheels. Activate them once the yellow light is on.
For Vardo, like the backup Fox.
Light is on. Looks like Saravar has made it on his side.
Warning. Foxifer tank is overloaded by 50%. Please. It is.
I need to hurry up.
You know what? I'll just summon them out. Or
Number 3 is also ready. Go get it.
backup wheel number 3. You got it.
Quick and clean. Well done, kid. control authority is unlocked. This is the last one.
Alright, we got it all activated.
Run! Get behind the safety door.
Warning.
There we go. Artisan explosion.
Fantastic job, kid. You are indeed the best among your peers. Okay. Most of the defensive weapons within the fortress have been disabled. The rest of our squad should have an easier time. So, can you continue? Let's go if you can. We've got other comrades to rescue. Hold on. New communication coming in.
Avar? Where are you?
The weather in Hyperborea today.
What's your problem? Can't even recognize the Chief Commander's voice.
Weather!
It's raining tonight. I've seen marble sculptures in the gallery with more flexibility than your mind. Now, report on your squad.
Anyone who's lax in their security protocols is just gonna eventually get fumbled up because of ignoring them.
Thanks to your brilliant decision-making, the Snow Wolves and the Griffins haven't been completely annihilated yet. What? Got any new insight?
Enough with your snide attitude. You should be ashamed of how this battle has turned out.
I would like to achieve glory, sir. If you exercised proper secrecy and came up with a more credible plan, our soldiers would be popping champagne bottles in the central control room at this very moment, instead of waiting for body bags.
Avar Horodland, I'm warning you. What's your tone when speaking to your superior?
Yeah, Fulvis isn't liking that he's being called out for being a shitty decision maker.
Antonius Fulvis, I'm also warning you. Stop wasting the lives of my comrades.
I have no time for this right now. I am here to demand a progress update on the mission.
The two squads have been ambushed and suffered heavy losses. I'm preparing to search and rescue the missing soldiers first, then regroup in the processing area, waiting for your support.
Your mission is a rapid infiltration assault. No field officer of mine is permitted to make their own bloody choices. Straying off the planned course of action will only alert the entire fortress. I order you to stick to the plan and launch a direct assault on the central control room.
Are you even listening to yourself? Alert the fortress. They're already in ambush positions, waiting to wipe us all out. We've sustained 80% casualties. 8-0! Isn't that enough for you?
Casualties! Forget about your bloody casualties. All I know is that you're significantly behind schedule.
Yeah, commanders like this are the ones that wake up with a grenade in their bed.
You've brought shame to the Legion's banner. The soldiers of Hyperborea are not cowards who would stop because of trivial losses like this. From Emperor Dis I to Legion Chief Quintus, the mastermind of the Divine Energy Offensive, no Hyperborean commander ever balked at taking losses. I gave you the elites of the 13th Legion. You should have more than enough resources to take this puny fort.
Receiving enough support gives us a better chance of victory. A victory in your name, sir.
Commander Fulvis, if we all fall here, your tactical acumen alone won't stand a chance to take this fortress. And you'll surely have to answer for such a failure. We are your soldiers who fight for the glory of the Empire, not your enemies.
And who is this? Oh, it's you. Avar's favorite protege, and the captain of the Griffins, I presume. What's the hurry? We have concluded our tactical meeting. Reinforcements from the narwhals are on their way, and I'll be gracing the front with them. Stick to the plan. You hear me? As Hyperborean soldiers, you fight until your last breath, or face the consequences.
Serapha.
Captain! Captain! This is Simon from the Griffins. Do you copy, Captain?
Copy that. Simon, where are you?
We're trapped by a filthoid horde along the rail track. If you have any forces to spare, we need an extraction. Please, Captain!
I also picked up a signal from another squad reporting their position, right after Fulvus ended his call. What are you gonna do?
I intend to get to the soldiers first. We don't stand a chance on our own.
You, kiddo. I knew I was right about you. Fulvus is nothing but an arrogant and greedy bastard. His senatorial lineage is the only reason he's up there barking orders at you. He sees soldiers as mere numbers in his reports, treating them as fodder for medals to pin on his uniform, not as living, breathing humans.
Yeah, that was much as obvious.
Besides, battlefields are ever-changing. What true insight can he gain from just staring at a map? Go rescue your comrades. In case Fulvus seeks someone to blame later, consider this a direct order from me.
Yes, sir.
Monica and I will be on our way to rescue another team of soldiers trapped near Turret 4. We disabled most defensive weapons within the fortress. The turret's auto-defenses should be offline now. We might be able to seize the turret first. And once we do that, we can blow apart the defense system around the central area with the Foxica cannon. It's settled then. Meet me at Turret 4 once you've finished everything on your side.
Sounds like a plan.
Looks like destroying. Fox.
She got interrupted twice saying the same lines because of the quest and quest start. Oh, can't go through there. Oh. Well, someone's having a little fight down there.
Sybil, grant me your wrath!
Simon.
Captain! Oh, thank God. Quick! The rail trucks. Everyone is trapped by the filthoids there. Go save them, and be careful out there, Captain. No. The filthoids are feasting on my leg. It hurts so much. Ma. It hurts.
Hang in there, Simon.
This guy's gone.
Simon, are you still with...
Close his eyes for him. Yeah, that's about as all I can do respectfully for him. We're back in here.
These beasts. They killed everyone.
Let the hatred fest. You've never craved blood like this before, have you?
No! They're waiting for me. I can't let these poor folks drag me down.
Hello? Do you copy? I'm Daphne Theodore, the medic of Squad Griffins. Is that you? Why aren't you saying anything? Are you hurt?
Where are you? I'll see Smith and come for you right away.
I just need to hear the voices of my squad. I'm okay. How is everyone on your side?
The Snow Wolves have joined us. We're safe here, for now. What about you?
Hang in there. Captain's on the way.
Surely me naming both the main characters the same name won't be confusing in the future, right? Yeah, that might be a little bit confusing. Especially if we ever get access to both of them side by side. Oh, I was right. There was a chest here. What we got? We got a miraculous Bowboxy here. And he's a 100% rate up. Oh yeah. You know what this means? This means I can ascend my Bowboxy again. Alright, he's auto-locked. Let's unlock him. That means I got 2 of the ascensions I need for this challenge, right? Yeah, I gotta get 1 more ascension done and then I'll have that challenge taken care of. Wait, so you're able to just find that Genomon in the wild? Yeah. At the start of this dungeon sequence is where I found the shiny Genomon version of it. I assume since it's a 5-star Genomon, it's just somewhat rare. I've only seen 2 and they were both from chests. Yeah. Apparently they like commonly, more commonly appear in the tower or something, from what I heard on Reddit. And someone actually got one from a rescue Genomon mission in one of the capture commissions as well.
I can't take this anymore!
There's a challenge over there. I don't know if this was the tower place that was talked about on Reddit or not, though. Okay, so interesting. Oh, crap. Alright, let's try that again. There we go. That was actually a kind of fun launchpad challenge. Even though these are really easy things, it's a nice change of pace to do them from time to time, you know? Look at that. it's just a corpse.
Oh, Captain. My dear Captain. You finally came for us. Something's gone wrong with our comm channels and we couldn't get in touch with anyone. Simon's gone out looking for help. I was just trying to get everyone to keep it together. Told them how good you are and how you're gonna come flying in and get everyone out of this mess.
Captain, did you come alone? Did you see Simon?
He's dead.
He's the smartest among us. How come?
Now is not the time to dwell on Simon. We need to focus on this battle and surviving.
You're right. He didn't risk his life going out there to look for help so that we could end up here like crybabies.
Get going once you're ready. I ran into Commander Avar on my way here. We plan to join them at Turret 4.
Turret 4? Are you sure about that, Captain? That's pretty far. And God knows how many filthoids there are along the way. There aren't many of us. Can we make it?
There's actually another way. Shut up, Charon.
Who are they?
The Forsakens. We captured them on the way. Your pet filthoids killed a close buddy of mine. Reminded me just now, I ought to carve a few holes in you to honor his memory.
No,
Stop it. We should keep the captives alive. We need to take them back for interrogation in the Imperial prison.
Sir?
Sincere Karen girl. She's gotta be a playable character or an important story character.
If sacrificing one Charon can quell your anger, then take me. But first, please let me explain.
Come back, Katya. Don't be silly.
Sir, we may be Charons, but we are not part of the Forsakens. We're just ordinary folk living in a town nearby. The Forsakens grabbed us from our homes and forced us to help rebuild this fortress. They left the Solars in peace and only took the Charons.
You can't be serious. The Forsakens are enslaving their own people.
Yeah, sounds like something they do.
Exactly. They exploit us because Charons are stronger and withstand extreme heat and cold better than Solars. You may think we're the same as the Forsakens, but they've never accepted us as their own. Mr. Frank saved my life. Just a few days ago, I had to take a break because my stomach was acting up. But those Forsaken rotters whipped me dozens of times and left me for dead.
Hello, Turtle.
It was Mr. Frank
Also,
who
don't
gave me
trust her.
water, food,
Yeah,
and this ragged robe
I'm
to
a
cover
bit
me up.
skeptical about a lot of things. So I wouldn't be too surprised.
I would have died if not for Mr. Frank. So if you must shoot him, could you please shoot me instead? He just wants to help. Because none of us can forgive what the Forsakens did to us. The sewer tunnels are like a maze. You'd easily get lost without help. The Forsakens always get Mr. Frank to fix the sewer valves, so he knows the place like the back of his hand. Let him live and he'll get you where you need to go.
All right. Marco, lower your gun. Holster it, that's an order. Leon, frisk him.
Yes, sir.
Just a few days ago, I had to take a break because my stomach was acting up. But those Forsaken rotters whipped me dozens of times and left me for dead.
Yeah, she has
It
no
was
signs of
Mr.
being
Frank
ripped.
who gave me water.
Alright, no, there's some whip signs.
No need to frisk her.
Yes, sir.
Probably should have
I've heard
frisked
you're
her.
familiar with these sewers. Please lead the way then. Stay alert and keep a close watch on them. If anything seems amiss, we'll pull out immediately.
Thank you.
You're talking to me?
Yes. You didn't let your man frisk me, and I really appreciate it. It's rare to see an Imperial officer respect the dignity of a Charon girl like me. Your kindness will reap a just reward.
Yeah, reap a very bad reward. I'm gonna get stabbed in the back. Behave, Captain orders. No funny moves or business. If I'm not allowed to move, how am I supposed to lead the way? Right, you have a point there. There's no need to be on guard. We currents are ordinary people too. Families desperate. Yeah. Alright. Ah. Okay, so I can't get up that way. What do we have here? We have a Marcus Equinox.
Sir, you can get into the sewer tunnels from here. You go first, Charon. Yes, sir. Sir.
The hot steam.
Stay
Watch out.
clear of the
There's
steam.
a condenser up ahead. You'll get hurt if you get too close.
And that shuts off the steam here. Can I go up? Nope.
Filthoids!
The unarmed retreat behind me.
Samuel, grant me your wrath!
Go take him down, Samuel. Yeah, I don't think I can get that one right now.
Thank you for saving our lives. It turned out not all Imperial soldiers are... Oh, sorry. I mean, I used to think that Imperial soldiers were no different from those forsaken rotters. But now I know I was wrong.
This is gonna be a shooting one, isn't it? Easy peasy. Alright, let's move on. Automatic reset Phonoxima meals. Got a one. Oh god.
Over there is Sir Avar.
Nice. we can safely join forces with them.
Something tells me Avar is probably going to pay for my naivety with the girl. They made him too badass not to have him as a character. Right behind this door. This is not gonna let me in. What about this one?
What did you say? The reinforcements are delayed?
The Forsaken sabotaged the narwhals at the bridge. Now we're stuck here.
You expect me to storm the central control room with just 2 battered squads? You can't be serious, Fulvis. They've got the hazering messengers in there.
Messenger, messenger. The Legion doesn't feed you daemons out of kindness. This is what you're for. And you've got her with you. That one's just as strong as any daemon. The central control room is right ahead. It's less than 50 yards away from the turret you're at. 50 yards further, and we can dedicate the victory to His Majesty. What's so hard about that?
Fulvis will take full credit
How
for
are things
it.
going on your side?
Simon sacrificed himself. Thanks to him, I managed to save the rest. We also met a few Charon refugees enslaved by the Forsakens. They led us here.
Refugees? Not Forsakens, rebels in disguise, I hope.
That's why I asked the soldiers to keep an eye on them. If they are indeed civilians, they'll be safer with us. If they turn out to be from the Forsakens, we'll detain them and bring them back to the capital.
In that case, the ambushing Forsakens may think twice about attacking for fear of harming their fellows. You made a smart decision. As for this side, our reinforcements met a problem on the way here and can't make it. And we're ordered to continue the mission.
I heard.
Look on the bright side. The mission is almost done. Knock out
Gonna make a
everything
witty
that gets in the
comment.
way.
Yeah, I
Reach
know
central
the
control
I know
room,
the
insert
urge
the
to
key,
actually do it.
claim access, and then mission accomplished. That's all that stands between us and home. The trouble is, though, we can't open the door to the central control room from the outside.
That's why you're adjusting this cannon now.
Exactly. But the power to the entire fortress has been cut off. We need to get this thing there.
Sir, we found some Foxica canisters at a nearby warehouse and got them connected to the remaining Foxynamo wheels as you instructed.
Excellent. That should be enough to move this cannon near the central control room.
Nice.
Let's get the Foxynamo wheels up and running. It should
Yeah.
bring this sector back.
I like
online.
that. She does some
These
push-ups.
cables should lead me to the Foxynamo wheels.
I wonder. Oh, it opens up the room I wanted to go in earlier. Give me the miraculous jelly man. Oh. What's the point of this room in here? Oh, I need to do that one too. That makes sense. It was trying to let me know that I wasn't nearly done. Avar should be playable. Yeah. He definitely seems badass enough. So he's So if he does make it out of this, he's probably going to be eventually added, if I had to guess. They gave him a move and everything.
Is beautiful, all clear and shimmering. If only it wasn't used for killing people.
Yeah.
Oh. Path is blocked. Is there a way to trigger this from a distance?
That's amazing.
Easy peasy. When in doubt, slam Samuel on top of it.
Turrets aligned. The sim battlefield's powered up as well. Let's head to the control panel. I'll open the gate with you.
It's over here. Oh.
I can't take this anymore.
I'll take that. These are some really cozy looking chairs. Alright. They actually get a little bit complicated with these little mazes.
They refer to this place as a simulated battlefield, saying that the theme this time is the defense of Ice Lake City. I heard that this Ice Lake City is covered in snow.
Even if he does
Something
die in
that
the
I've
plot,
never
we already
seen in
have
my
dead
entire
characters
life.
anyways. True, we got
I wish I could go there
Psyche.
and see it myself. I mean, if by any chance I could make it out alive.
Yeah, I didn't even think of that, but we already got precedence for that. I'll have to go in from the other side for that. Nah, we'll worry about the chest later. Let me give you a hint. We have more than one character that's already dead in the plot that we can use.
Well done. Now, let's move the cannon to an optimal spot to bombard the central control room.
I see.
Keep the cannon from the Filthoids.
Sammo, answer my calls!
No exploding for you.
Gonna knock you flying.
Heads up. Filthoid's approaching. Another wave. Defend the turret.
They got stuck on the side of the road.
Locked and loaded.
It's equipped with high explosive shells, rapid fire rounds. Explosive shells deal area damage but have a longer reload time. Rapid fire rounds deal single target damage. Cause overheating after a certain number of shots, temporarily preventing further firing.
Take down the filthoids first. Don't let them distract you. Nice shot.
Frostbite Filthoid. Feels nice going around with a good big gun like this.
Watch
Even
your
if it
six.
is weaker and slower than my Samael. They're coming in from all over the place now.
Stay alert. They're coming from all sides.
Oh, and they don't allow my minions to go after them either.
That's their leader. Bring it down. All right. All cleared out. I'll be an old man by the time. Keep it up. Use the high explosive shells. That's our cue. Move in.
Nice. Right axe the turret.
The captain and I are taking the lead. Everyone else, fall in behind us.
Oh. Miraculous Cataraz. What's the point of that? What about this one? Any point to lowering this one? Just atmospheric. Alright, I'm gonna advance. Oh. Oh, it just opens up that pathway. Gotcha. Man, I remember when Rebecca did the most damage in my team, right?
We cannot afford any mistakes in our mission moving forward. We have to rule out all the potential risks. This girl and the old man, they should stop here.
Why? As you can see, there are filthoids all over this place. If you leave us here, Mr. Frank and I will die. Sir, please. We offered help. We led you all the way here so you could rendezvous with them. Please, I'm begging you. Don't leave us behind.
Should I trust her or should I not? Wisdom.
I agree with Saravar. I could have trusted you if we hadn't got into the central control room. But now it seems to me that you're just too familiar with this fortress.
The central control room is the core of Lonza Fortress. Even the Forsakens wouldn't let their enslaved labor in such an essential place. You're not supposed to know the routes so well.
That's because...
If you're so interested in acting, little girl, I suggest you find a job in the Grand Theater in the capital. We're running out of time. Let's go. Leon, stay here and keep an eye on them.
Hey, what's wrong? Why are you squatting down? Don't you play the victim here. I won't buy it. Get up and go.
Easy, sir. I'm just doing some preparation.
Well, Leon's about to die.
I'm ready.
This girl's with the Forsakens. Keep an eye on her.
That was actually quite nice. She definitely seems like someone who will eventually be on the roster too. What we got here?
You're injured. Are you all right?
Just a scratch. It'll heal soon. That little girl was just bluffing. Even a stray cat would have put up a better fight. Where did it go? I thought I had it right here.
Lost something important?
Just a mere photo. Why don't you go interrogate that girl? She seems to be after you.
A photo? Maybe I should have a look around for it when I can.
He lost a photo. Figure out Katara, search for the photo. Oh, that's what's over here.
What's that? It's a younger Sir Avar with Daphne.
That is a nice photo.
I should take it back to Sir Avar. Sir, I found this.
Oh, you found it. Thanks for bringing it back.
So, is Daphne your...
Oh, she's just my neighbor's little girl. I suppose it's time for the truth. You're right. Daphne is my daughter. This is the last photo we took together before she and her mother left. Daphne took the last name Theodore from her mother. Don't tell anyone about this. We divorced specifically to keep people from knowing that Daphne is my daughter.
The things they'll do to keep them from people from knowing about the Karen heritage.
Back then, the chief alchemist thought the world of Daphne. She believed Daphne had what it took to become the Empire's finest. She'd long since stopped taking apprentices. But for Daphne, she made an exception.
Because of Daphne's talent?
She's talented, but it's more than that. The Spathatoi is never short on talent. The chief alchemist said Daphne has a unique gift that sets her apart. I never quite understood what she meant, but it's clear Daphne has a bright future ahead of her. And having a Charon for a father shouldn't be what holds her back.
But Sir Avar, you're not just any Charon. You're a laureled Charon.
Huh, doesn't make much difference these days. Even in the Senate, even in the Legion, people have started to question where our loyalties lie. Wouldn't surprise me if one day an edict comes down and we all get sent back where we came from. If it comes to that, Daphne's future might go down with mine. Or so her mother feared.
Yeah, he's doing what he can to secure his daughter's future.
Does Daphne
That's respectable.
No. She has a heart of gold and adores her old man. How can I tell her? So, I play the part of a bad father who's done with family life. And when Daphne calls me dad, I tell her, zip it. I'm not your father. Address me as your superior officer. But Daphne's such a sweet kid. She couldn't bring herself to curse at me, and always ended up blaming herself instead.
Actually, she doesn't like the academy. Perhaps you and the missus should also take her preferences into consideration. You made a huge sacrifice. You're a good father.
I'd rather she resent me if it spares her any pain. If we make it back, I'll take her to the Opera House. When I was just a grunt, I never got the chance to take her to any fancy places. I guess it's time to make it up to her. I heard there's a new show in Dismania coming from the northern province of Cocytus. It's called... something from the snowfield. You know what? Why don't you come along? I'll buy an extra ticket.
Sure.
Sounds good. That's a death flag.
You crazy girl! What are you laughing at? Is this how you repay the captain's kindness? Don't you feel guilty at all?
Guilty? Huh. Have you had too many alchemical concoctions from your academy that damaged your brain? Oh wait, I do feel guilty about one thing. To manipulate that stupid captain of yours. I lied about the Forsakens and blamed them for what the Empire did to us. I'm so sorry to the Forsakens.
You...
Oh, look what the cat dragged in. Hello, dear sir.
Why isn't she in handcuffs or bindings or something?
I'll take it from here.
So what are you doing here? Come to show off the benevolence of a Hyperborean officer? Or perhaps you pity this poor girl who's been led astray, trying to save me from my sins? Oh, I get it. You want to join the Forsakens, right? Need a reference?
I think she's trying to get herself killed.
Hey, you guys hear that? Your captain wants to join the Forsakens.
Save it. No one would give you any attention. Yeah, I'm interested. Who's your contact? You had many chances for an ambush. Why play the long game?
Because you're always so on guard. I couldn't find a chance. even while we were alone. I had to bide my time patiently. Even offered to help a couple of times to lower your guard. And it's more fun this way. Betrayal by a trusted friend is far more memorable than a stab from a stranger, isn't it?
You...
Oh, you look like an angry bull. I'm so sorry, sir. I forgot you like it better when I talk like this.
Cut the act and answer my question.
Sure. Ask away. I'll answer whenever I feel like it.
I deserve to know why you stabbed us in the back after I helped you. Is it out of plain hatred for the Hyperborean Legion, or an assassination attempt targeting me specifically?
If this is your question, sure, I can answer that. Given that you've been naive enough to fall for my trick, the Forsaken simply want all Hyperborean dogs to die here, and preferably at the hands of the killing machines they created. I hope you enjoyed our fiery gift. As for me, well, I personally came for you. I heard that you, the top graduate of the Imperial Military College, who is also known as the Pale Reaper,
Pale
will
Reaper,
come
nice.
into Lonza Fortress. How could I not come have a good look at the Pale Reaper myself?
So I got quite the reputation.
You've heard about me? Have we met before?
That's for you to guess. My sources said that our great Miss Pale Reaper only has a few years' worth of memories. You know nothing of your past. You don't even know where you came from. Let's
That's
play a
suspicious.
game then. Now, honey, take a guess. Was I your neighbor, an old nemesis, or a complete stranger? Maybe I just hate you for being one of Hyperborea's honorable people, and I simply wish to destroy that which they cherish.
That hurts, right? The jabbering of this mad girl is roaming through your skull like a leech sucking at your brain. So you have a sword in your hand, that's right. It's the one you wielded in countless battles. The hilt still carries its warmth. You're familiar with the slick feeling and the subtle tug of resistance when its blade slices through flesh. You can easily slit this creature's throat and make its detestable lips gurgle and whimper in pain.
That voice again. Why now?
Follow the voice and reach for the sword. You know what? I'm tempted to, but I'll try to stay rational.
Shut up!
Okay. Looks like somebody needs anger management here.
Leon, keep a close watch on her. Bring her back in one piece and make sure she doesn't harm herself. Use Frank as leverage if necessary.
Yes, sir.
Wait. Remember what I said back on our way to the turret? Your kindness will reap a just reward. Lend me your ear. I've got a secret that's just for you. Rest assured, you've just frisked me. I am really out of weapons. It may be extremely important to you. You sure you don't want to hear it? Someone in your legion wants you dead.
Yeah, I wouldn't be too surprised about that.
What did you say?
Secrets are meant to be whispered once. Take care, sir.
Wouldn't be surprised since we already thought that there was
will
a
bring reinforcements anytime soon.
spy in the Legion.
The central control room is just ahead. Should we push forward? The messenger of the Forsakens might be inside. I'm not sure how many assassins like her are waiting for us.
Yes, death is a real possibility. For you, me, probably all of us.
Soldiers of the 13th Legion. Before us lies the central control room of Lonza Fortress, the ultimate goal of this mission. This is our chance to claim glory for Hyperborea. However, I must apologize, as I won't be giving you the lion's share of this victory.
Huh?
With glory comes great danger. And this action is more dangerous than ever. You're young, with many years ahead. There will be
I'm
other
seeing death
opportunities
flags.
for glory. But today, the old man here will seek one more medal. And he isn't keen on sharing it with any of you. Stay at your posts by the turret. If you lose contact with me, continue to shell the control room from a distance and wait for reinforcements. Do not assault it directly.
Commander Avar, you can't do this alone. I know you didn't mean what you just said.
What are you talking about? I just simply gave you orders.
Pretentious old geezer.
I understand your concerns. But I've been through a lot of things like this.
I think she's upset because there's an
young
extra
and
trap
tearful,
waiting in there.
thinking my commanding officer had a death wish. But he always returned safely. So I'm telling you that there's no need to worry. Think of your mother. Probably by the fireplace, knitting a sweater. Waiting for you to come home.
Commander Avar, you've always looked out for me, and you've just saved my life. Even if my mother were here, she would say, follow your officer, do not fear death. You're a Hyperborean warrior, and you're supposed to defend the Empire with your life.
It's not about fearing death. I just don't want any lives lost in vain.
It won't be in vain. Every step we take pushes the front line forward, and since we don't know what lies before us, it means that survival is also a possibility.
I'm a Griffin, and I stand with the captain.
Yeah, I heard that loud and clear this time. I stand with the captain.
Well, since we have the captain, maybe she does have what it takes to lead us to victory.
All right, prepare yourselves. We set off together.
You've even learned how to take over your commander's speech.
Maybe we could wait for a while to gather more intel from this last first.
Oh, are you going to interrogate me?
No. I've seen how crafty this girl is. Her intel will only mess with our judgment. Here's the plan. We split into two groups. She and I will scout ahead. The rest prepare and initiate the assault upon our signal. If we call it off, retreat to turret 4. Leon, you stay back and guard the captives.
Yes, sir.
Let's move and see what surprises the Forsakens have prepared for us.
Well, whatever surprise they have won't be enough to stop Samael. Oh, I'll be able to get in there right now at the very least. Oh, is there anything in there? Oh, there's a big boy in here.
This one is tough to deal with. Be cautious.
Boink.
Be careful. There may be more enemies inside.
That poor guy. I just deleted him from existence.
It's an ambush! Defend yourselves! Wait! The defense system here is off. The central control room is empty. Has the messenger left already? Something's off here. The original blueprints of the fortress showed this room should have the strongest defense system, including a self-destruct mechanism. But they've only locked the door, and there's no sign of any defense systems engaging. What do you make of this?
Probably a ruse to lure our guard. There might be other traps. Maybe we're overthinking it. Perhaps the Forsakens never figured out how to operate the controls of this room. I'm gonna call it a ruse.
They probably predicted we would be extra cautious around this place, so they cleverly concealed their real traps.
True. The central control room is key to regaining control of the fortress. Doesn't add up that they'd leave it undefended after all the elaborate traps we've encountered. I'm about to access the fortress's control panel with my key. If all goes well, that should complete our mission.
Understood. I'll take a look around for anything suspicious.
Try to shut down the defense mechanism.
Defense mode currently active. Please switch to safe mode to proceed. Defense mode currently active.
Karens like us can no longer stand Hyperborean tyranny. Hereby I pledge my allegiance to the Forsakens. The Empire must be held accountable to its actions. Avar Rodland. So the person who wants me dead is my commander. Gate didn't move an inch after the open button is pressed. Was it tampered with? Looks like this isn't over. Safety hazard, underground sewers, severe corrosion of piping, high pressure gas leak. Several maintenance personnel have already suffered burns. Perfect if our own engineers can't get in, neither can those slippery Forsakens. Fortress currently depends on a single power source. If the enemy takes the engine room, all defensive systems will go offline. Recommendation: establish a backup engine room or redesign the grid so each area, like the central control room, has its own independent power supply. Brilliant. Who's footing the bill then? Looks like these notes were written before the fortress fell, so they knew about the weak spots. Lucky for us, none of it ever got fixed. Nothing else useful here. Review the first document. Tactical deployment plan detailing how the Forsaken laid traps at the fortress in the days leading up to the retreat, signed by Katia Orn. So was her. Second document. Lanza Fortress overlooks Sagat Valley from high ground. Once a key stronghold guarding the river routes from the Imperial capital to Scarlet River. It played a pivotal role in the early days of the Empire. It was here that Emperor Galilea, First Emperor, orchestrated a decisive ambush, defeating a coalition of enemies and cementing the Empire's unification. However, after the railway connecting Dismania and Scarlet River was completed, Lanza Fortress, now cut from the main line, lost its strategic relevance and was relegated to purely military. Nothing here worth my time. Play the recording.
13th Legion will attack in 2 days. Antonius Fulvis has vowed before Sybil that if his forces fail to breach the fortress, he would shoot himself with his own gun. Sybil then assigned him the best troops. The Legion will do everything they can to take Lanza Fortress back. We should not attempt to defend the fortress against such odds. Withdraw our forces and ensure the survival of the Forsakens.
Merely retreating would squander a perfect opportunity. We should make the Hyperboreans pay dearly.
Easy. Leave it to Avar. He'll be commanding 2 vanguard squads in the operation. Those fools always listen to him. Avar will hold off their assault. Use this time to lay traps and fortify our defenses. The fortress will become their graveyard. We'll soon read this headline in the news. During the battle in Lanza Fortress, the 13th Legion valiantly defended the Emperor's lands. The Vanguard suffered 90% casualties in the fierce conflict. Lieutenant Colonel Avar, one of the survivors, mourned the fallen and delivered a eulogy of unmatched honor.
Good for Avar. Let's go with this plan then. Shame those dead dogs will receive posthumous honors though.
Avar?
Wonder if they're setting him up or if he really is it.
Authority override. Current authority. Avar Horodland. Good afternoon, Lieutenant Colonel Avar Horodland. Motto 16 of the Hyperborean Legion. When you have the enemy within range, beware that you are also within theirs.
Oh, finally. Of all the battles I've fought, none have been as nerve-wracking as this. I thought I might never see Daphne and Claudia again. Strange. I've got the clearance, but the door still won't open. Great, comms are down. What about you? Find anything?
It might be just setting them up.
You look like you've seen a ghost. What's wrong?
Someone in your...
That girl, Kat, the recording. The signed document. Katya's words. And this man in front... What should I believe?
I'm gonna trust Avar.
I found this voice recorder. And this document.
Is that so? Well then. We need to have a serious discussion about this.
Well, trusting him was a problem.
Very impressive, Avar. Didn't think you'd make it this far.
Fulvis, you scheming bastard. You fabricated all this evidence, didn't you? I didn't know you old line aristocrats would stoop to such nasty tricks.
I'm nothing like those stubborn old fools. I'm a pragmatist and would do anything that works. Isn't this your favorite protege? You did this.
I was just setting the stage for a deal with you. I don't think we need a third party.
Off you go, Falsey. It's all right. The entire fortress is in our hands. This old man dares not make a move.
Yes, sir. I shall wait outside the door.
Now, why bother making up all this false evidence? You really think the higher-ups are that stupid?
Of course not. They're actually smart enough to turn a blind eye and play along. Use your head, Avar. Why do you think I dare to make this bold move? It's naturally because someone wants me to. Since you're a goner already, I'll show some mercy so you won't die a fool. When His Majesty was first crowned, Duke Servius was our imperial regent, but the regency strayed from established Hyperborean traditions and grafted too many useless scions onto the great imperial oak. Those fools let so-called laureled Charons into the military council and the Legion, even handed high office to some of you. It's absurd. Though His Majesty is now aware of these mistakes, they continue to plague us. I'm merely helping him prune the oak.
So, you went through all the trouble just because you don't like Charons? You should have told me earlier. There's no need for such an elaborate ruse. Just let me off this time and I'll retire early and stay out of your way forever. If you need my loyalty, I can do that too. We can blame her for leaking our battle plans. Both of us walk away clean. Hell, we might even get a reward for uncovering a spy. And you'll gain an old dog obedient enough to follow your orders.
How quaint, Avar. Didn't expect you to stoop this low too. But you don't know the half of it, Avar. You're worth far more to us dead than alive. Use your head. Imagine the uproar if it came out that a high-ranking Charon officer defected and joined the Forsakens, resulting in the deaths of many of our best young soldiers. Laureled Charons in high office are already a thorn in plenty of sides. A scandal like this, it'll drag their names straight through the mud. Take our beloved Superior. Do you have any idea how many people wish to watch her crash and burn?
You mean Sybil? You wish her gone. You're after her position and power.
Something tells me this is gonna, like, backfire on Fulvis.
Perhaps. Maybe I want more. But that's no longer your concern.
Wait. We should talk about one more thing. About number 0.
Oh?
She is the most precious weapon of the 13th Legion. Sybil controls her now, but to complete the second Scion program, she still needs the crucial catalyst. Sybil has ordered you to find the catalyst in Flaxen. but your search doesn't seem to be enjoying much success.
Get to the point, Avar.
There are many paths to power, Fulvis. Even if this charade pushes Sybil off her seat, how can you be sure the Emperor will let you take her place? You need some kind of unparalleled credit to propel you to the Legion's head.
I'm listening.
The second Scion program is too important to the Empire. It's worth far more than 100 Lonza fortresses combined. If you find the catalyst, which is the final piece of the puzzle, the entire capital will chant your name. Antonius Fulvis.
He knows exactly what to say.
It's the unparalleled credit you need. And I, by circumstance and chance, happen to know of its whereabouts. I'm willing to concede this to you.
Now we're talking.
That would be my end of the deal. All I ask in return is your word. Let me and my people walk out alive.
What a noble commander. All right. Tell me where the catalyst is. Right here, right now. No stalling, no tricks. You don't have leverage.
Fine. It's it.
Oh, thanks. As for now, I just need one last thing.
And he goes to kill him.
Remember, Ava, never trust a pragmatist.
I wonder if Avar told
Stay
the
behind,
truth or gave
Fossey.
him false info.
Clean up this mess.
Yes, sir.
Fossey, control room.
Yes, sir. A mini recording device. Why would she have this?
Lieutenant Colonel Avar Horodland, you have yet to enter any command. Motto 17 of the Hyperborean Legion, obeying orders and trusting your comrades give you a better chance of survival on the battlefield.
He was playing the game.
Do not indulge in the eternal void.
He knocked her out so that she'd have a recording device for their convo.
Flows like swollen rivers. This is far from over.
They're going to burn this place down. How are the others holding up?
Oh, I am in very bad shape.
That's Sir Avar.
Fulvis is pure evil. It's probably one of the few times a video game is going to portray a character that's just pure evil. Yeah. Avar shows no signs of life. All he has on him is standard issue combat knife, tactical flashlight, and broken comms terminal. One dose of adrenaline. Yeah, I'm not surprised that Fulvis actually was called it, shown out like that after everything that he was saying from the get-go.
What's this?
Attention to all 13th Legion soldiers in Lonza Fortress. Daphne Theodore, the former medic of Squad Griffins, is now classified as a Forsaken spy. Daphne Theodore is to be executed upon sight.
Daphne, a wanted spy.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence initiated.
Ooh.
Time's running out. This should keep me going for a while. I need to get out of here now.
Alright, time to take some adrenaline. The story is so good. Yeah, once they started telling us what deterioration was, the story just picked up massively. Falvis was definitely not going to betray you and plan everyone's death.
Freeze!
An accomplice! Come off!
Alright, got Daphne unlocked.
Sybil, grant me your wrath! Tourniquet for hemorrhage. How much longer has this been before the line of blood?
Daphne is the best healer in the game. That would make sense.
There. The bleeding's finally stopped.
Wait. Where are you going?
To the central control room. Commander Avara is still in there.
No. Don't go. Sir Avar is no longer with us.
I don't know why people keep ranking her super low.
I have to check on him myself. Maybe he's just heavily wounded. As a medic,
Probably because she's not the fastest at clearing stuff. Or maybe we just don't have content that actually requires her level of healing just yet.
Get back here. They burned down the entire central control room. Sir Avar's final words were for me to bring you safely out of this place. At least respect the man's dying wish. Come on. We should check on Marco and the others. Find somewhere safe to regroup.
From what I've experienced so far, I don't really need healer truffle. Can heal enough. That too. That and truffle gives a very nice damage buff or something like that.
There's no turning back now. We have to keep moving. Leon, Marco, and Monica.
All taken down by a single shot. No signs of a struggle. Not even a chance to fight back.
They were killed by someone they trusted. From the blood, it must have happened while we were trapped in the central control room. Oh, damn you, Fulvis.
If you're using Psyche Theater, you need Daphne or else you will die. That makes sense. We have managed with truffle so far.
Let's go, Daphne. We must get out of here alive.
Where are you going?
The underground sewers. The fortress is filled with Fulvis's men. We have to try our luck with the sewer tunnels.
Okay. Watch out for the soldiers around here. We may no longer have any allies.
Oh, there's another chest. Yoink.
Warning. No access privileges.
Already revoked our authorizations.
Trying to get Satan! Over here!
Nothing on him. Keep going.
Still no luck.
Fragment ready.
Got it! The key!
Yeah. They're gonna regret making an enemy of me. It's also with me using Truffle as the main character. A Truffle main. It's always nice seeing her pig just fly off into the distance.
To be honest, my head's spinning. Everything's a mess. Oh, Sir Avar's gone. Those Hyperborean soldiers out there are shooting us on sight. They're calling me a spy. But I don't understand any of this. Please. I need to know I can trust you. I'll believe whatever you tell me.
Hold her gently and reassure you can be trusted.
I've pulled myself together now. Sorry.
However, Truffle isn't
So
great if
heavily
you're maining
injured.
Psyche.
Yeah, I was there acting like a crying baby.
Luckily, I'm planning on maining Truffle, Lisbel, or Knifel. Only problem is, from what I understand in the theater, is you currently need Pyro and Anemo teams depending on the stage, because they get 4 times damage and the wrong element gets half damage.
I still have some of the medication you found.
So I know
Let me
Lisbel
help you
is
with your
not really going to
injuries.
be of much use in there.
Let's rest here until the medicine takes effect. I'll explain everything that happened outside.
One of them got away.
Yes, ma'am. A female medic named Daphne Theodore. The Vanguard squads fought back fiercely, allowing her to escape. The narwhals are entering the fortress, but no one else must know that we cleaned up the Vanguards. The situation may turn for the worse if Daphne contacts them.
Yeah, my Knifel managed to brute force stage 5 earlier. Nice, nice.
The situation is delicate. Chief Sybil is en route to Lonza Fortress after hearing the battle has turned. Luckily, Avar is already out of the picture. As for Daphne, what do you want us to do with her?
Relay Commander Fulvis's order. Lock down the fortress, find and eliminate Daphne Theodore. As for the charges, claim she conspired with the Forsakens, infiltrated the Legion as a spy, and compromised the fortress assault.
Yes, ma'am.
And after that, I checked on our squad mates while making my way to the central control room. Luckily, I avoided all the soldiers, but it was too late for most. They all suffered precise, fatal shots. Ironically, from our own men rather than the enemy's. That's all I know. Now, tell me what happened in the central control room.
I'll explain later. Now isn't the right time. But you were right about the situation. Every soldier in this fortress is now our enemy. Fulvis has ordered them to eliminate us. Fulvis. He's the despicable traitor who leaked our plans to the Forsakens. He's the one who decimated our squads.
To be fair, it is Intron 6 Knifel with Embla. Yeah, Intron 6 undoubtedly has got a lot of
to your
power.
medicine, I'm
fine.
That's a lot of
You
investment.
must have your own reasons for withholding the information. There's one thing I must know. My father, Avar, did he complete his mission?
He completed it.
Thank you. Farewell, Dad.
Let's go. So long as we're alive, we'll find a chance to make Fulvis pay.
Oh, what do I got here? Yeah, I'll worry about that later.
Daphne Theodore and an unknown accomplice are currently hiding in the sewers near Reservoir 1. Initiate the flooding to force them out.
They found us. We need to get out before this section floods completely.
stay clear of the steam. Check the drainage mechanism and open the valves.
The water's rising fast. We need to get out before this place floods.
Oh, more things opened up.
Current water level exceeds safety threshold. Safety gate will remain closed. Reduced water level to reopen.
They're controlling the inlets. Since this is a reservoir, it must also have drainage outlets. It says here, activate all 3 valves around the reservoir to accelerate water discharge.
They can't be far. Herd the remaining filthoids into the tunnels. Seal all exits. Once they surface, eliminate the traitors. Hurry up. We're running out of time.
We should hurry up too.
Well, I gotta defend for 2 minutes. That'll be easy.
The water's receding.
Oh, there's a device to operate here.
Just one more valve.
The gate's being unlocked. I just gotta wait the final 14 seconds for it. Gotta get her out.
We should be safe for now. The exit should be up ahead, but
they're definitely waiting to ambush us there.
You're heavily wounded. Is there any chance of us escaping this place? Even if we make it out, the Legion will hunt us down. We'll be fugitives forever, constantly dodging assassins.
Maybe we should just live in the sewers forever. We should just head out and fight to the death. Let's take a deep breath. We'll come up with something.
Take off your clothes.
What?
We're switching outfits. They think I died in the central control room, and they have no idea who your accomplice is. You are the only target they can identify. I'll wear your uniform and make a run out there. The medic's uniform is conspicuous enough to draw their attention. You'll make your escape during the chaos.
Are you serious? We're completely different sizes. They'll quickly realize they're chasing the wrong person.
The longer I can distract them, the better your chances. This is the plan, Daphne. Honor Sir Ivar's last wishes. Don't hesitate, hurry up.
No. Thank you for respecting my father's wish, but could you at least hear my wish? This mania is a rainy place. When I was a little girl, all my friends hated the rain because it would mess with their hair and soil their pretty dresses. But I didn't hate the rain because it never reached my shoulders. In my eyes, the rain was just little ripples sprouting around my boots and droplets dripping off the brolly.
Rain can be nice.
As I grew older, I realized that rain wasn't that nice. It used to look nice, only because my dad was there to bear it for me.
Probably was nice quality time.
My dad was such a kind man, and such a stubborn one too. He always put others first. Always. Before I was born, he joined the Legion and fought
Is
hard
Daphne
to prove
getting
himself
death
worthy
flags
of my
here?
mum. After I grew up, he left us because he didn't want to soil my future. In public, he'd scowl and forbid me to call him Dad. But deep in the night, he'd drunkenly shout mine and my mother's name, crying. He was always bearing the weight of everything on his own. But he never asked if I wanted any of this. Just like you never asked if I wanted to live knowing you sacrificed yourself for me. Neither of you know what I actually wanted. I never wished for a hero who'd shield me from the rain. My wish is that if there's only room for one under the brolly, I'll brave the rain with you all. I wish that we make it out and live on together.
Daphne.
Let's think together. There has to be another way. Fulvis wants us silenced. That's our situation. He's labeled us as spies so that our fellow soldiers would kill us for him. We're the only ones left from the Griffins and Snow Wolves. Every soldier here follows Fulvis and his adjutant Falsey. Every soldier in the fortress. Wait, I have an idea. Father once said a strategic retreat could be a cover for an advance. Sometimes the greatest risks lead to victory. We still have one option. We can turn ourselves in.
Turn ourselves in to someone else.
Exactly. Remember what Falsey said in the broadcast?
Seal all exits. Once they surface, we'll eliminate the traitors. Hurry up! We're running out of time.
Lonza Fortress is currently under Fulvis's full control. We're little more than rats in a cage. Then why is Falsey in such a hurry? Do you remember what I overheard earlier from one of the soldiers?
Chief Sybil is en route to Lonza Fortress after hearing the battle has turned.
Oh, Sybil's
So
gonna
you
be
want
here.
to seek protection from Sybil.
Correct.
But Fulvis has already condemned us, and even fabricated evidence. Wait, I get why you want to turn ourselves in.
Mm-hmm. Chief Sybil is also a graduate of the Academy. From what I know of her, she wouldn't tolerate betrayal from anyone, not even those she holds dear, which is also why Sybil would carefully review any acts of treason. She would not make any hasty decisions to execute the suspects, because she'd want to get to the bottom of it. If we manage to meet her, she's most likely to throw us into the Imperial prison. The prison is reputedly so well guarded that even a fly could not escape the place. But it'll also keep out anyone who wishes to silence us. The Imperial prison will be our safest refuge. We can prove our innocence during interrogations. This is our only chance to survive. Your reputation will suffer though, as you'll be interrogated for espionage. But once we endure the questioning, we'll be able to clear our names and bring the real traitors to justice.
Being questioned for espionage. Any chance that word gets out beyond the Legion? Perhaps the royal family will hear of this.
The army has always been the focus of Emperor Julius. Moreover, His Majesty personally founded the 13th Legion. I believe it will reach his ears.
Then perhaps that person can help us. All right, let's go with your plan and find Sybil.
Time's against us. Let's move.
And thus I took her hand, and we stepped towards that narrow beam of sunlight piercing through the door's gap. It felt as though we were stepping into a shimmering grave of our own making. We expended our last ounces of strength evading our pursuers, in time to meet Chief Sybil, who had just arrived at the fortress. And just as Daphne had predicted, we were escorted to this very place.
What a riveting story, which completely contradicts the testimonies provided by the narwhals. Since you claim that you and Avar Horodland are innocent, explain this. Why was a signed oath of allegiance to the Forsakens recovered from the fortress by the narwhals? One bearing Avar Horodland's handwriting and fingerprints, both verified with full precision.
Handwriting and signatures can be forged. It's not that difficult. As for fingerprints, anyone in the Legion with regular access to Sir Avar could have lifted and replicated them.
Autopsy reports show multiple casualties caused by the fortress's own defense systems, and the encrypted logs from the central control room list only 2 active operators. Avar Horodland and you. How do you explain that?
We accessed the defense systems to shut them down, not to activate them. As for the logs, if someone had stolen Sir Avar's access key, they could have erased or falsified entries under his name.
Do you have any idea what you just said?
I absolutely do. I'm formally accusing Antonius Fulvis of orchestrating the events at Lonza Fortress.
Then are you aware of the consequences if your accusation against Colonel Fulvis are proven false?
I can't wait to see Fulvis go down.
It's 10 years in prison for making false accusations.
Incorrect. You'll be charged with treason, espionage, and making false accusations. And the highest penalty in the Empire awaits you. Being hung upside down with thorny vines and crucified on the heaven tree in the center of Dysmania until your very last breath is taken.
I'm telling the truth. Since you have chosen to interrogate me and Daphne Theodore separately, you must be aware that our testimonies can perfectly corroborate each other.
Despite suffering grievous wounds, you have endured intense interrogation without changing your testimonies. Admirable, I must say.
Warden Hellfire, I've been waiting for this moment. To speak with you face to face, because I had to tell you the truth myself.
Push the interrogation to the next level. Initiate the Inferno.
Yes, Mum. The hypnotic agent is ready.
Survive this, and I'll consider the veracity of your testimony.
Fine.
Oh, I'm gonna get drugged up.
My head hurts.
Traitor of the Empire, if you claim to be innocent...
Where am I? Leon, you're still alive.
As you can see, Mom, all our plans have been leaked. Commander Avar participated in the formulation of the Vanguard Squad's combat, his Icaron. He was the one most likely to reveal our plans to the Forsakens.
What did you just say? Marco!
Forsaken set traps in every path. As you can see, Mom, someone betrayed us.
No, this is not Marco.
This is an interesting way to show off the hypnotic agent.
The warden said something about interrogation. That interrogator mentioned a hypnotic agent. I'm probably not in a real world. This is a dream.
Investigation of the family background of Natsumi. Natsumi, conserved survivor of blank blank, which occurred 3 years ago during military operation blank blank. According to Natsumi, she suffers memory loss, though exhibits no signs of cognitive dysfunction. Notably, eyewitness accounts from other survivors confirm that Natsumi was not listed among the original passengers on blank blank. In other words, she was a bona fide ghost passenger. At the time, the 13th Legion conducted a comprehensive investigation into Natsumi's background, was unable to verify her identity. However, the possibility of her being blank blank was definitely ruled out. Leading theory suggests that she may have been a local civilian who sought shelter in blank blank during the bombing and suffered a head injury, resulting in partial amnesia. Makes sense. Testimony from Callum, Narwhal's unit. Saw Captain Natsumi and Griffin's exit blank blank alone. There was blank blank in her chest. She told us to hold position while she went to check the blank for any remaining Forsaken personnel. 2 minutes later, the alarm sounded. Captain Falsey and I rushed in. Found Captain Avar of the Snow Wolves lying in a pool of blood. The blank blank had already been triggered.
As you can see, Mom, I am Daphne Theodore, daughter of Avar Rodland. My father and the captain, they planned to split the payment for selling intel to the Forsakens, but at the heart of the fortress, they disagreed on the division of the spoils. My father he was killed in a ruse woven by the captain. She then deceived me about how my father died. I've brought the murderer to you, Mom. I humbly request you to deliver a fair and just verdict.
You're not Daphne.
This agent's pretty messed up.
Sir Avar.
As you can see, Mom, I am Avar Rodland, commander of the Vanguard squads in this mission. I turned my back on the Hyperborean Empire. I betrayed the 13th Legion. I sold out the Griffins and the Snow Wolves. My accomplices include my daughter Daphne from my ex-wife Claudia Theodore, and my protege at the Imperial Military College, the captain.
So this is the charge Volvis had prepared for me. Shut up! You're not him!
Huh.
New entry unlocked.
As you can see, Mom, I am the control panel in the central control room. On the day the fortress fell, only Avar Rodland and the captain of the Griffins accessed the central. In the end, it was the captain who triggered the self-destruct sequence. But I was fitted with next-gen encrypted logging tech. The Eola Pile's pride and joy. Even if you melt me down, the data remains. Ha ha. Motto 18 of the Hyperborean Legion. An unexpectedly easy victory often leads to an impending ambush.
I can't believe you have to recite those mottos, even in my dreams.
What the hell? Verdict just and fair. I deliver to your request humbly. I, ma'am, to the brewery brought you. Okay, they're basically just repeating what was actually mentioned just now.
The Forsakens.
Nice work, friend. Cheers, darling.
All verdicts are in the name of justice. All questions must be answered absent falsehood. I tolerate no fabrication, alteration, or concealment of the truth. First question. As an Imperial soldier, have you conspired with the Forsakens and betrayed your empire? Should you betray the justice of the empire, these filthoids shall tear you apart with their claws.
This one's easy. That's right. I won't confess to a lie.
And they made it look like even more dangerous to go down the truth path.
Why are there filthoids here? Stay calm. Those are the Vanguard troops.
Second question. The Vanguard squads were annihilated at Lonza Fortress. Were you the architect of their doom? Should you betray the justice of your comrades, your own blade shall spill your blood.
No hesitation. Make the choice and stick to it.
Easy peasy, another no.
Yes. I have to keep going. The truth must come to light. You're not me. You're just a cheap imitation.
Oh.
No. This isn't me. Get lost. The head's blocked. Should I turn back?
And then make me turn back.
You who claim innocence, will you resolve falter in anger?
How's the Queen?
Flawless. It's them. Fulvus and Fulsi.
You who claim innocence, will your resolve waver in sorrow?
You, my cadet.
Sarva!
This isn't Zaravar, it's a complete stranger. I can imagine this would really mess people over.
Will your resolve crumble under the weight of doubt?
Allow me to show you the way, sir. Yes, the way to hell.
Don't go. No, don't go.
That's enough, ma'am. Please stop. Come with me. I'll lead you out. Whatever lies ahead, please remember.
My head hurts. My head hurts.
We will survive this. Together.
Yep. Daphne came in clutch. Oh, I have my character. Oh.
Why did you wake up? My questioning had just reached a pivotal point.
It's all right, Mum. I remember what I told you in my dreams. But this is classified. I request a private conversation with you. I'll tell you exactly what happened that day. Once you've heard the truth,
It's the
I
final
hope the
boss of
justice
this act,
within your
basically.
heart will guide your decision.
That makes sense.
Go ahead.
On that day,
We need to have a serious discussion about this.
I'll keep it short. We're out of time. If we still can't reach the outside, I shoot you with this gun, and you play dead.
To make it convincing enough, the shot will have to hit. It will miss your vitals, but will really hurt. You must endure the pain silently.
what are you going to do?
We're trapped in here, completely cut off. Fulvis is already on the move. By now, he's probably seized the whole fortress. Only the dead stay silent forever. He'll kill me, no doubt. And you. You're in this too. You've seen the fake evidence. He won't let you walk away either. It's okay, I got you. If I kill you and feign allegiance to him, he might lower his guard. You'll slip under the radar. It's your only shot.
No. Saravar. Once that door opens, we're going out together.
Think. After everything we've been through to get here, boxed in, outnumbered, what chance do we stand against Fulvis's personal guard?
If we're surrounded, close to none. But so what? I'd rather die fighting than...
Dying is easy. Living on, carrying the mission, that's the hard one. This is an order. You're the only one who can do this. As for me, I'm not done yet. I've still got a part to play. I'll try to negotiate with Fulvis, though I believe it's going to fail in the end, so don't get your hopes up. The negotiation is for a more important purpose, to collect evidence. Take this recording device. It'll provide the evidence needed to expose and destroy Fulvis. We can't let the cries of the wronged echo over Lonza Fortress forever.
Saravar.
Why the long face? Cheer up, kid. A true soldier laughs at adversity. I'm proud to have been your instructor, and I'm sorry for dragging you into this mess.
He was smart.
You must survive. Bring the truth to Chief Sybil and His Majesty. Let the entire Empire know that every soldier here held true to their creed and duty, and everyone fought till their very last breath. All glory to our Emperor.
That's exactly what happened in the central control room that day. Saravar fought valiantly, confronting a conspiracy far greater than any individual could withstand alone. He sacrificed his life to secure crucial evidence, his final act in defense of justice. But we underestimated the enemy's meticulousness. As I drifted in and out of consciousness, I sensed Fulvis's adjutant, Falsey, removing the recording device from me. By the time I fully regained consciousness, Fulvis had seized control of the fortress. Confronting him would have led to our deaths, and the truth would have been buried with us. That's why we came to you like this. Framing Avar was never the real goal. What Fulvis truly wants is to purge every Charon born from the Empire's upper echelons. If he succeeds, you know what that would mean. For the Empire, and for you, Warden Hellfire. I know you hold justice above all else, and I believe you possess the means to defend it.
Oh, by the way, retconned some info already.
Go get Falsey.
They retconned some of the stuff here.
Truth you want. If we're lucky, you'll recover concrete proof. If not, even her testimony will carry weight. Let me face her, right before you. Let the truth speak for itself.
Hyperborea functions like a vast machine, requiring every component to operate flawlessly. My role is to uphold the law and protect the justice defined by Hyperborea. If anyone attempts to manipulate me to subvert this law, they will face severe consequences. I will investigate Falsey. Be aware of the consequences if what you said proves to be false and a waste of my time.
You guys came up with a plan to get arrested by Sibyl. Your character says that Var came up with a plan to get to Sibyl. Avar came up with the plan to secure evidence. He didn't mention Sibyl at all. It was the tape recorder. Oh wait, yeah. They also mentioned that we had information that Sibyl's team was en route already to the fortress. So like that was probably brought into the like turning yourself over. So I don't think it's fully retconned, it's just plays into it. If you get where I'm saying. For the investigations, we read Warden's notes A and B. Theodore family currently resides in the royal capital, Dismania. Several members serve at the Royal Academy. Notably both Marcus Theodore, Daphne's maternal grandfather, and Claudia Theodore, her mother. First class Emerald Order by Alfil. No criminal record has been found with connection. Further inquiry reveals that Daphne's biological father is Avar Haradlin, although Avar and Claudia officially divorced 5 years ago. Avar has continued to maintain contact with Daphne since. Investigation of the family background on Natsumi, survivor of the Lexus airship crash, which occurred 3 years ago during operations against the Legion Church. Natsumi has memory loss. Eyewitness accounts from other survivors confirm that Natsumi was not among the passenger list. 13th Legion conducted a comprehensive investigation, could not identify her. It was ruled out that she was an Legion spy. Leading theory suggests that she was a local civilian who was seeking shelter and got amnesia. Placed under observation by the 13th Legion, and with the prince as the guarantor, was granted access to the military academy. She graduated with distinction. Avar served as one of her instructors. This letter contains specific instructions addressed to Natsumi and Theodore, detailing acts of disruption to be carried out during the assault. Data compromised due to blast damage, recovered via classified recorder, access logs from the final 3 days. No entries of our Haradlin Natsumi. Hellfire notes worth noting. Recovered from the hallway by Kadal Nawal's unit, allegedly dropped during the Forsaken retreat. Timestamp 3317. A voice resembling of our Haradlin is heard in conversation The unidentified Forsaken may prove useful in establishing a timeline. Credibility remains in question. Statements as follows by Calum. I saw Captain Natsumi and the Griffins exit the central control room alone. There's blood all over her chest. She told us to hold position while she went to check the sewers for any remaining Forsaken personnel. 2 minutes later, alarm sounded. Falsey and I rushed in, found Captain Navarro of the Snow Wolves lying in a pool of blood. Self-destruct sequence had been triggered. Internal conflict. Or was the control room destroyed? A cover-up to eliminate further evidence. Testimonies from Natsumi and Theodore directly contradict the findings above.
Warden Hellfire has instructed me to bring Miss Theodore here. During her interrogation, she repeatedly requested to see you.
You weren't supposed to know that part. Well, I don't know what happened, but the interrogator seemed much more accommodating this afternoon. He even asked if I wanted anything. My testimony hasn't changed. Did you say something that swayed the warden? Or is this some sort of final kindness before our execution?
You're right, I pleaded guilty. We'll be executed soon. You wouldn't believe what I said and went to investigate Falsey.
Oh, that's great.
I was tempted to put in the chaos thing, but I really don't want to do that to her.
You've got a lot more injuries. They must hurt. I'll beg them to give me back my first aid kit.
I'm fine. You should take care of your own injuries, though. If Warden Hellfire's investigation goes well, we'll be free soon.
I hope so. And one more thing. I'm sorry, this might bring back painful memories, but I must ask while I can. Back at the fortress, the situation was so desperate that you didn't have time to tell me about my father's death. But I've sorted out my mood. Can you tell me about it now? Did my father leave anything behind?
Saravar kept this with him at all times, in the pocket closest to his heart.
The picture of him and his daughter.
He wanted you to have this message. Find Daphne, if possible.
If she's
alive, get her out of here.
Once you're both safe, tell her, I'm sorry, my baby girl. I've always wanted to hear you call me Dad again. Just like when you were little.
He kept this photo all along, so long that I'm not the little girl in the photo anymore.
All right. Both of you have again passed the Warden's test. Miss Daphne, you may leave now.
Were you eavesdropping on us?
Per the Warden's orders. I was to confine you both here and monitor your interactions.
Yeah,
Right.
not surprised.
If we were guilty, we'd make use of every opportunity to collude in our testimonies. I understand. Thank you for giving us a chance to prove our innocence. Perhaps we'll leave this place soon.
Neither of you are leaving. A directive to expedite all procedural reviews has been issued from above. The only document I received is a writ demanding your immediate execution.
Mom, this is not right. It goes against the standard procedures of interrogation.
Take a look at the writ and the signatures at the bottom. Even the Supreme Minister of Justice has signed it. Not even Chief Sybil can stop it. Your case has grown beyond anyone's control.
What about Falsey? As long as we find Falsey and the recording device, we can prove that...
She's missing.
She's missing.
An explosion occurred during the battle. Falsey was last seen outside the fortress. Her blood-stained pistol was found along the riverbank. Although the Legion continues to search, it is likely that she is deceased.
Mom, do you really believe in such a coincidence?
Your Royal Highness, Prince Virgilius, this place isn't fitting for some...
Oh, my guarantors came in.
Any further.
Royalty can't be stopped.
Gathering so many signatures must have been quite the feat. Yet these signatures might weigh less than the one in my hand, I suppose.
Your Highness, does the royal family intend to intervene in this military case?
Intervene, I must ask. Do you view His Majesty's decree of pardon as an intervention? Is the royal military prison no longer under the Crown's jurisdiction? I need to speak with her alone. Everyone else may leave. They're finally gone. Thank goodness. One moment later, and I might have had to talk to your headstone instead. By all that is holy, my friend, you've really landed yourself in some serious trouble. You know how hard it is to meet my brother, and how rarely I get involved with politicians. But fortune favors you today. I was summoned for a different matter and seized the opportunity to secure your pardon. Things have finally blown over. You're free at last. Where do you want to go? The art gallery? The opera house? Or just a simple stroll along Whisper River for fresh air?
Thanks, but no thanks.
You look pale. They did go rough on you. Why don't you come to my place? My personal physicians will tend to your wounds. A millennium has passed, and still, the prisons of Hyperborea cling to such crude, barbaric, and wholly inhumane forms of torture. Those sycophantic chroniclers call this the greatest and most prosperous of times. What a most exquisite farce.
It is always nice to have friends in high places.
Let's not dwell on that. How's Daphne?
I heard about your efforts to ensure her safety. Fear not. The pardon includes her as well.
One more thing. Fulvis's adjutant, Falsi. I don't think her disappearance was what it seemed. She holds the key to the truth behind all this. If it's not too much to ask, could I trouble you to look into her whereabouts? Dead or alive? I need to know.
Fulvis's missing adjutant. I see. I'll look into it.
Thank you. And... sorry, I don't have anything to repay your kindness at the moment.
Repay me? How about serving as my bodyguard for 6 months?
An excuse to have his friend around.
Bodyguard?
I'll explain later. After you've had some proper rest. The stench of blood here is proving itself noisome. Let's leave this dismal place, once you're ready.
Five days later. Royal Grand Theatre, Dismania.
That last piece, Children from the Snowfield, was composed by Cavaradossi. It was inspired by a folktale in his hometown, Ice Lake, one about a mystical creature that roams the snowy wilderness. You're not really listening, are you?
Yeah, something about a mystical creature in Ice Lake.
At least do a little bit more effort to try to pay attention.
Thought so. Still carrying the weight, I see. I'd hoped this might offer a brief escape.
That info was proven false later. Yeah?
About that bodyguard role you mentioned. I need to know what it actually entails. There's something I have to deal with. I need to know if this gets in the way.
That's what I wanted to talk to you about. So,
True
I've
enough.
been assigned to Scarlet River on royal orders. A 6-month posting, give or take. It would ease my mind to have you accompany me. And staying away from the Legion might be wise for now. The stigma of a criminal charge lingers. Going back to the Legion at this point could be awkward. I submitted your name as my aide when I met with my brother 5 days ago. He approved.
So, you're asking me to leave Dismania and head for Scarlet River, Flagson?
It's much further than you might forget by then. Fair enough.
Yes. Just think of those signatures. How many people are watching you in Dismania? Your prowess may deter approaching filthoids, but not hidden assassins. I know what you're worried about. Sybil Mason is an old friend of Daphne. She's obviously inclined to your innocence, so she will at least ensure Daphne's safety.
Understood. Then I'll go. What I'm looking for lies in the same direction anyway. Shall I swear an oath of service, Your Highness?
Come on. You know there's nothing I hate more than these pointless customs and etiquette. But you're in the mood for jokes now, which is a good sign. Pack your things. We'll leave in 3 days.
Sure. Flagson. There is something there that I didn't even tell the Warden. The other piece of the second Scion program. The catalyst of Number 0.
All right. Speak with a friendly troop member. Dun, 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 dun. Let me grab this guy real quick. What do we got here? Oh, the bee actually came with me this time. Nice. He's been avoiding me for a couple days, even if I'm just giving him like the weakest thing. Fresh off the stage, new to show, new experience. Fancy trying something different? Talking to me? Galilea Theater is trial running a brand new form of performance, immersive theater. Exciting style from Luca. No more sitting stuck in your seat. You can move around freely and even become part of the story yourself. We're looking for volunteers to help bring this groundbreaking art experiment to life. Our current production is a timeless hero's adventure. Interested in joining? We've even got a special gift ready for every participant. Count me in. Wonderful. This way, please. Immersive theater is now available. Ah. Stage score. End of each act, you'll receive a star rating. Collect your rewards. Select here for your team to sign up. Congrats, you've unlocked the means to get Psyche. Yeah. From what I understand, the classic repertoire is the easy mode stuff that I could do with pretty much any team. I don't have to worry about the elements. Yeah, that would make sense. Do I have to have two separate teams at the same time? Because if so, I should probably do something like this. I can get her with the standard stuff, right? Can I change your team setup once the battle again enters the hero's way home? Alright.
My venom is surging like my passion for
Or with the
love.
device to begin the immersive theater challenge. As the current rises Performers disguised as enemies take stage. Defeat the required number of enemies with the time limit to proceed. Let's see, and eliminate the number of enemies within the next stage. If you meet the goal, if you fail to meet the goal, the challenge will end immediately. Once the path forward opens, proceed to the next area. Fifth and final act features high difficulty enemies. Defeat them within the time limit. Yeah, I can see why I don't need to worry about team comps on the first stages. Try next trial. Battle Maven. Aberrant abilities to relentlessly pursue targets. Boink. Trial successful. Yeah, those are pretty quick. Alright. Act 1. And we'll take care of the Odyssey, which is more of the same. Well, this time I'm going around with Excalibur! Where's the enemies at? Oh, there they are. Phil is so good about dealing with mobs.
Holiness!
Turn the next trial. Devourer. Spore Burst, Scorching Breath. And for its glowing head. Bonk. I suppose I'll just quickly rush through all the standard stuff. I honestly feel a little bit sorry for that Battle Maven. Just got one shot.
My venom is surging like my passion for love. No violent contact. Yeah. Come closer. Surviving contact.
Yeah, Rebecca's just a little bit slower than what I could do with
Come closer.
Lizbel.
No violent contact.
Up there. Or at least it just feels that way because I'm just fully active with Lizbel, and this one I'm going around with mostly jellyfish.
Rot in the sweet aroma. Sweet venom going down your throat.
Whoa. Enemies units take 80% less damage, but each time they take a skill damage or weapon damage, damage reduction decreases by 1. Let's see. Oh, we get secret letters for her thing. 1 free Yum Yum milk. What's this? Katana charge attack, sword charge attack, polearm, another polearm thing. I take it Memento Shop will be upgraded when I start clearing out the featured repertoire.
Cyril, grant me your wrath!
947 to do this. I might have to actually hold off on completing the theater until tomorrow, maybe. That changeover thing for the Luna Loot event ends today. They're actually surviving some of my hits. Well, not now that I'm leveled up. Not anymore, though. Current trial clear. Adventuring the next one. He's got a minigun. He's gonna tank it.
My venom is surging like my passion for love. Come closer. No violent contact.
This is actually a really convenient one for her.
Come closer.
Walk to your doom.
No violent contact.
I think Rebecca's actually clearing faster now.
No violent contact. Come closer. No violent contact.
This is all of them.
No violent contact. Come closer.
Let's just double check the daily stuff real quick. Let's see here. Okay, I got a higher progression level cap. I'll see about doing the questionnaire later. Commission hedge 5 times. Okay, I'm gonna have to do that. Three characters to phase 3. One more genie monosend. Alright.
Emergency supplies are packed, ready to deploy. I am Daphne Theodore, a medic with the Griffins under Hyperborea's 13th Legion. The battlefield is fraught with peril, but rest assured, I'll always be here to provide aid.
This is quite a delicate.
I shall.
You have set the stage.
Are we going on an adventure today?
Who's the target?
Alright. Oh, I got another inch on for him.
Samuel, here we go!
Just need to obtain 3 demon wedges for that. Naturally, she would give the warden to. Arclight Apocalypse. Embla and Fluorescence. Day of Sacred Verdict. Punitive Inferno. Alright,
Samuel? Gilbert! Wakey wakey!
Let's go. Emergency supplies are packed, ready to deploy at any time. With this, I'll be able to ease more of their pain. With this, I'll be able to ease more of their pain.
Likely to need multiple of these.
This is.
Are you? Where are we heading?
That's not what I wanted.
Samuel,
all right.
here we go.
Copy of Elysian Hamnal. Let's see. I need 6 of these. Wait. Genie mod not found. Oh.
Samuel, here we go. They're using poison gas? That's despicable! Quick, use the serum! They don't seem to be affected by it either. They must have serum too! I found a place nearby with lots of serum. Let's head over there! Found another
another serum storage point. I've marked it for you. I've marked it for you.
I wonder if I should get Elizabeth a level cap increased first, or if I should actually focus on characters I could use in the event theater thing. Come to think of it, yeah, that's probably the smarter idea.
Going a bit longer. Now, where's the nearest serum storage point around here?
Eh. Wave 1 ended. I just gotta do a couple more waves to get the level cap increase. I'll stick with it. The enemies can actually survive my stuff.
I found another serum storage point. I've marked it for you. In the name of patience. Another serum storage point. I've marked it for you. Another serum storage point. I've marked it for you.
That's far way away.
I'm pretty awesome, aren't I?
Wait. It was that far away? I thought it wasn't that far away. Filbert.
I found another serum storage point. I've marked it for you.
I'm gonna just rush over here for these.
I'm pretty awesome, aren't I?
Oh, there was one nearby. Nice. There we go. That should be enough to
That was all thanks to
ascend
me.
Elizabeth up.
Patience.
Yeah. Oh, it's getting pretty hot. Alright.
Samuel, here we go. Samuel, I've become even stronger. Let's protect these weirdos together. Samuel, here we go.
There we go.
Gilbert! Are you taking me out to play?
I shall offer.
I'm gonna need to get 2 more characters today if I wanna get the full rewards from this. Then 15 times in co-op mode. Oh, arc like an apocalypse bow. Nice. New stuff at the forge? Oh, wait.
Samuel, here we go.
There we go. I'm gonna try to quickly get characters from these ones. I'm not sure if I have enough secret letters for it or not, but
I can't take this. This mission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves. This is gonna hurt.
Maybe I should try to get like the co-op stuff taken out of the way too while I'm at it. Because I need to get 15 co-op commissions done.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up. Head back for our paycheck. That was all thanks to me, Mistress Patience.
I'll do that. I'll see about doing that. Co-op commissions for attempting to get these characters. Let's see here. Is there a way to set it up to go online? Or... just pitch matchmaking? Alright. Yeah, sure enough. There's a whole bunch of other people here with me.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves. Grant me your wrath.
Oh.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's
Those lens are amazing about clearing it real quick.
That was all thanks to me, Mistress Patience.
I actually have the worst character in here for dealing with this. Yeah. Yeah, she definitely looks it.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Oh, nice. That actually spawned in a convenient spot for me to actually get kills.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
How many character letters do you think I'm gonna need to get a single character copy?
That was all thanks to me, Mistress Patience.
Generally 20. Alright. They're not gonna give like rhythm straight up to me for advancing in the story, are they? Because if so, I might be wasting my time like using your letters right now.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
They won't. Alright.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck. That was all thanks to me, Mistress Patience.
I'd like it if I didn't have to switch to using the mouse to confirm these things. Because, like, it automatically assumes my mouse is in a certain location when we go into that, like, confirmation thing, and then it just doesn't read the controller responses at all.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves. Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Oh, I've got 10 of the 30 I need.
That was all thanks to me, Mistress Patience.
Maybe I'll get lucky and get 2 10%ers in a row. In the next 6.
Break free from the... So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves. Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck. That was all thanks to me, Mistress Patience.
Da, 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 da. I might have to see about adding Lynn to my group. Using her to assault the theater.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves. Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Like, I'd feel bad about, like, only partially contributing, but, like, these go by so fast that
Patience.
I don't think anyone really cares. Do, 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 do.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Honestly, me going over there probably
That
just
should be enough to teach him a lesson.
makes them
Let's wrap
appear a
this
little
up and
farther
head
away.
back for our paycheck.
Oh! Unknown error code.
That was all
I got a
thanks to
10-piecer.
me, Mistress Patience.
Just need a couple double piecers or another 10 and I'll be done with getting rhythm. Oh, that was me. Like I clicked on it and it wasn't.
This mission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
That's right. Spawn near my blade.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck. That was all thanks to me.
I might have to
Mistress
do another
Patience.
boss run for rhythm. Whew.
I can't take it. This mission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves. All right, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck. That was all thanks to me, Mistress Patience.
Yeah. Unless I get a 10 for the here, I'm gonna have to actually do another weekly for a rhythm. But I could swap over to Tabitha's rather than just leave this group. I need to get 2 more people for that Luno weekly event thing. Luno loot thing.
This mission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves. All right, that should be enough to teach him a lesson.
He spawned right behind me as I ran off.
Head back for our paycheck.
Rhythm's your favorite character?
Mistress Patience.
Yeah, you're the streamer that was playing with Rhythm, right? Truffle's your favorite? Truffle's got that adorable flavor to her, and Rhythm's got those booty shorts.
Answer my call. This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
I was stuck in like a floaty animation.
All right, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
My favorite part of the truffle is the F thingy.
Mistress
During a boss
Patience.
fight while in Filbert, you just booty blast the boss. Prime resolve for an emo. Gives me resolve for everything else besides an emo. That's what we call the desire sensor.
All right, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Good luck, I managed to get 4 serenities and at least one of everything else before then.
Mistress Patience.
Probably gonna have to go back in and farm that stuff some more too. Just not tonight though.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves. Any more? All right, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Finally got serenity on an emo at least.
That was all thanks to me, Mistress Patience.
Congratulations. Now that I got Daphne, is there any other characters that are just straight up given to me for advancing in the story? Or is she the last, like, instant freebie?
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Alright, she's the last freebie. Alright. I was kind of weighing my options on how to get the last 2 character unlocks. Seems my best bet would be to go for Rhythm and Tabitha.
All right, that should be teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck. That was all thanks to me, Mistress Patience.
I kind of wish the Christmas outfit was for all the characters instead of just choosing one character. Like, I would have bought it like instantly if that was the case.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves. Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Alright, we got a tenner for Tabitha.
That was all thanks to me, Mistress Patience.
Yeah, I can't blame you. Like, that looks so good on so many characters, especially when it gets dyed.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves. Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Alright. Just need
That was
8
all
more
thanks to
for
me,
Tabitha.
Mistress Patience.
The Lone Lynn does 70% of all damage to enemies just because she's that broken.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves. Any more? Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck. That was all thanks to me, Mistress Patience.
With all the what I had heard about the lag in co-op, I'm not really seeing it. Then again, they had a lot of updates, which I assume was them optimizing the co-op.
This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves. Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
I've used 2 purple manuals and still no. Oh, that's harsh.
That was all thanks to me, Mistress Patience. This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves. My call.
You got any good luck rituals you started doing?
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck. That was all thanks to me, Mistress Patience.
Hi, Senna. How goes it?
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves. Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
I only needed 2, but I got lucky with a 10. Umbral Serenity, nice.
Mistress
Now I can use Veronica without running out of energy forever. I gotta get more rhythm tickets.
Are we going on an adventure today? Oh, what a fine collection you have. It's got me feeling a bit intrigued. Don't worry. Demon Tabitha the Red Hand never steals from the fair and honest. Or perhaps you're on the naughty list.
Perhaps you're on the naughty list.
I shall offer what humble aid I can. Weapons, supplies, power levels, mission plans.
I
Check
still
completed
need
for the
6.
17th time.
Alright, let's see here. gonna finish a lot faster this time.
I can't take this anymore! Away from me! Ow! And it's not flying!
Could you guys not keep the tornado on her, please? Please. Truffle, I know you're immortal here, but please get the tornado off her.
That was all thanks to me, Mistress Patience.
There we go. Alright, we got 4 more. Do, 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 do. Alright, hopefully I can get her within these next 4. Then I can use my other 4 weeklies for other stuff.
Daryl, this mission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Oh, we don't have a Lin in here. That means I'm actually doing stuff.
All right, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Alright, 4 to go.
That was all thanks to me, Mistress Patience.
Boom, 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 boom.
Daryl, answer my call. This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Well, the AoE she has on it is massive. She must have that, like, damage down AoE massive increase wedge on.
All right, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck. That was all thanks to me, Mistress Patience.
You think I'll have to get another rhythm of weekly? Alright, if I get 2 each time here, I'll be good. But if I miss 2 even once, or and I don't get a 10, I'm gonna have to do another rhythm weekly.
This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy, easy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
She just covers so much area with her.
All right, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Ooh. It's not looking good.
That was all thanks to me, Mistress Patience.
I'm betting I'm gonna have to do another weekly.
Taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Sheer range on her ult. Holy crap.
Wrap this up and head back for our paycheck. That was all thanks to me, Mistress Patience.
Alright. Let's get another set of rhythm tickets. Alright.
Answer my calls.
Away from me.
I actually managed to get her down. Super sword is amazing.
That was all thanks to me, Mistress Patience.
Alright. Yeah, no luck. Ah, you got no luck on your end too. Ooh.
This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area.
Pity you can't get more green manuals outside of the dailies. Or can you? Technically, no.
All right, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Seriously? Alright, game. Give me my rhythm thoughts.
That was all thanks to me, Mistress Patience.
Da, 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 da. Oh, unless you buy the monthly pass. I suppose that would actually be a moderate advantage of doing that.
This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area.
Allowing you to get away with more grinding.
Should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Is this again? I blew all my luck on the Tabitha getting that 2 of them with 2 tenors within like 6. So I can't even get the regular
That was all
rhythms.
thanks to me. Mistress Patience.
One more battle pass level to max it out. Oh, you've been going at it hard. I've been doing what I can to get my max weeklies on it.
This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves. Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Seriously, game? It's just not gonna allow me to get any more thoughts, is it?
That was all thanks to me, Mistress Patience.
Alright, game. I think you owe me a 10 thoughts of rhythm after all those lack of rhythm thought runs.
This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves. Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
I was beginning to think they didn't exist.
That was all thanks to me, Mistress Patience.
I have to actually. I have to get another one. 3 weeklies. Because the first 2 weeklies I only got 2 thoughts. Oh, there it is. Used all my weeklies on rhythm last week and only got 28 thoughts.
Sammo, grant me your wrath! That was all thanks to me, Mistress Patience.
Alright. Alright, game. I only need one set of 2 thoughts here. Then I'm done. And then I can progress to the other part of the weekly I need to do. Also, the co-op seems to be less luck. Really? Is it actually less luck, or is that just the
enemies in this area?
bias and wishful thinking stuff going on? I don't know, just superstition. Yeah, those exist everywhere. Like in Monster Hunter, there was a superstition where if you like carved Jin Moran's mining nodes, you would
Alright, that should be enough
actually like get less likely to get a drop of the gem. Oh, well, at least it gave me a 10, so I feel a little bit better now.
That was all thanks to me, Mistress Patience.
Alright. I think the only thing I have left to do is get one more ascension on a Genie Mon.
Sammo, here we go!
Let's see.
Weapons, supplies, power level. Warrant Officer Rhythm Fisher, Ice Lake Escort, 6th Legion of Hyperborea. What's the matter? If it's something beyond your control, I can assist. Though consider it a personal favor, nothing more.
Yeah. Defeat 60 Primanders. Send a total of 5 characters to phase 3. I love playing Rhythm though, she's so fun. I'll give her a try.
Here we go!
Well, all the weeklies are done for the battle pass. Let's see here. What was I gonna do?
This mission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
think that was the one I was missing from the target rewards.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Good thing I did so many farming runs
thanks
for
to
the
me, Mistress Patience.
Serenities before. What we got here? Prime hunt down. Well, let's focus mass. Because I only need to get like 3 more Primander kills. Alright, so Pansy Eternity, Abnegation, and Omen.
So, this mission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves. Gonna knock you flying. Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck. That was all thanks to me, Mistress Patience.
What do we got here? Pyro uplift. Yeah.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Boom. Alright, I got the abnegation, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. Which means in the 55 section, I only need to target Omen.
Paycheck. That was all thanks to me, Mistress Patience.
I'm at 47 now on that.
Samuel, here we go.
Oh, I gotta get one more Primander. One more character to phase 3.
Samuel, here we go.
Emergency supplies are packed, ready to deploy at any time.
Oh, yeah.
Bill?
Emergency supplies are packed, ready to deploy at any time.
Alright. You know what? wonder if I have to get her one more level cap for the phase 3. Exploration, wind. Probably gonna have to farm some defense missions before too long.
I found another serum storage point. I've marked it for you.
Since that's the main source of those Luno memento coins. Come to think of it, I'm probably holding myself back by not getting around to upgrading my base weapon here as well. Let's see. Yeah, it's not even really worth fighting them anymore.
You finally got some more sit. I found another serum storage point. I've marked it for you.
God damn it. All that good there.
That was all thanks to me, Mistress Patience.
Let's see.
taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Thankfully, I won't have to rush to get something done tomorrow. Since there's not any weekly resets off to that. Oh, essence gelatin. Alright, I got Omen as well, so I don't even need to deal with level 55 stuff when on the first Serenities anymore.
Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck. That was all thanks to me, Mistress Patience.
Skill range plus 50%, skill damage minus 30%.
Emergency supplies are packed. With this, I'll be able to ease more of their pain. Emergency supplies are packed, ready to deploy at any time.
I'm gonna assume that gets her to phase 3, right? Alright. That just leaves one. Like, is this ascend any Genimon, like, on the same Genimon ascended a third time, or is that requiring, like, any Genimon ascended once? Count towards that? When you're stretched thin, you can dispatch your companions on expedition quests to handle these sudden situations for you. Oh. Any Genimon. I might have to just upgrade a random Genimon to get that final thing. Boost a character's wisdom in Ice Lake. Hmm. Got a success rate of that much. Recommended trait. Ah, I see. I don't got anyone with that recommended trait, so it doesn't matter who I select. Oh, because she got that trait, she's actually getting it up.
Samuel, here we go.
Let's see here.
Samuel, here we go.
Empathy.
Gilbert, wakey wakey. It's time to leave.
The trait. Oh wait, is these trait things just like boosting the expedition things?
Are you inviting me on?
Emergency supplies are packed, ready to deploy at any time.
This is...
It's for the weekly upgrade. The purple ones, you'll need them for max damage later. They boost success rate. Let's see.
Samuel, here we go.
How do I get back into that
here we
menu
go.
for sending them out on a quest? Is it in the map? Oh yeah, map. Oh, it'll take them 12 hours to actually do that. As for the genie mon.
Samuel, here we go.
No.
Like, this guy here is like one of the ones that's recommended. Silly way. Umbral horse. He was a 3-star one.
Tear? No.
Shiny Mr. Goodnight. Upgrade purple class. So is this one of the good ones worth upgrading? Right here, the Buniva. Ah, damn it. Did not mean to press
Samuel,
that.
here we go.
Yeah, it probably is. Some of these expeditions give impressions, so some of them are still good to do manually. Wait. I could have done this manually? Oh. Oh, and it deletes it. Fuck. I should have asked before I did that. I'm an idiot. Any of the purple ones are for leveling. Alright.
Samuel, here we...
I'll just go ahead and upgrade the shiny Boniva one. And if it's just blue, they're mainly just used to feed, I'm guessing. Or is there any actual blue graded ones that are worth keeping? Just press go on the expeditions and it'll take you there. Yeah, I didn't notice that earlier. Let's see. Keep the green ones. Yeah, the green ones have the traits on them. I know about the traits. But the blue ones, I can just get rid of all the blues, right? Alright, well. Upgrade there. Send that guy. There we go. Oh, I could have spent just a bit more Carmine Globals and been done too. Oh well. I got that one fully handled out. Demon Wedge is unlocked. Missing Pyro Serenity, Electro Serenity. Nemo Resolve. Yeah. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Let's see here. Let's see. It's like fisheries. Let's get all the basic lure stuff. Alright. I think I'm gonna call it good here for the night. It was nice having you here with me. I'll see who I can raid you guys out to, but I'm gonna need to get some sleep now that I got the weekly stuff taken care of. Now that I got the oops. Let's see. I see Nyloc's playing Do It Night Abyss, so I'll raid you guys out to Nyloc. He was another Do It Night Abyss player. Let's see. Well, yeah. You guys have a good night. And take care of yourselves.